I forgot to mute myself. Feel so silly again. Gokigenyo, everyone. I hope you can hear me just fine. Hello. We will be continuing our playthrough of Laplace Nomad today. I feel like we're slowly approaching the final stretch of the game. Judging by the fact that we saved the owner of the Weathertop Manor, Benedict, and that we're now supposed to head to the 4th floor where Mr. Laplace himself resides. But we will see how long it takes us. What if it's one of those cases where the final floor is like the most complicated one? And the final stretch to the boss ends up being just as overwhelming and strenuous as all of the previous floors combined. We will see about that. But yeah, let me say hello to all of you. So, Gokigenyo generic username. Thank you by the way for Stretch plus Hydrate redeem. Thank you so much. Give me a second. I'll take a sip of water. You snails should also hydrate yourselves whenever your audio does. Just like that. With some tea. Gokigenyo Alex, Gokigenyo PPA, Gokigenyo Schroner, Blem, Blem indeed, Gokigenyo Lolo, Gokigenyo Aeroflow, Gokigenyo Miguel, Yuna and Tomodaches, Daches. Imagine a cute game in the vein of like Animal Crossing or the currently trending Pokopia. Have you guys played Pokopia by the way, or are you maybe watching somebody else's streams of it? I am Switch 2-less, so I truly know Pokopia for me, and I wouldn't splurge on it just for the sake of one. But I've been having fun watching streams of Lolo and Soa Sango. But yeah, imagine a game in the similar vein but with snails. Wouldn't it be cute? Or with VTuber mascots in general. Red romantic fun game where you get to interact with our mascots. I heard that it's by the developers of Dragon Quest Builders, which I quite liked on the Vita. Yeah, it's from the same developers, and I never played Dark Web Builders, nor have I played any other Dragon Quest game, but it looks quite fun. And from what I've seen, Pokopia is also very full of soul, if I may say so. That said, Minecraft is still enough and this palace garden won't plant itself. That's true. But games like that are probably, well, since it's a console exclusive, it's probably good for some, I don't know, long trips. Stuff like that, where you can't easily play your Minecraft. I have seen Jaruna play it during the stream. She's rather fond of Ditas after all. Yeah, it's insane. She got an entire game modeled after her Oshi. Well, rather than modeled, featuring it in the very main role. She got so lucky. I don't think my favorite Pokemon would ever get a game like that. But it's okay. I'm not that big of a Pokemon fan in general. I just enjoy it on like the surface level. I can appreciate some stuff, but I'm not a die-hard fan like Jaruna and others. Hello, Boro, Gokigenyo. But they'd all need mascots for that. Has Hespera finished her Ladons yet? I'm not sure. I don't think so. She was supposed to design them as one of her Donathon goals, right? Perhaps at some point. I don't know, like, you would need to ask her about that. I'm not sure how she's handling this. But I mean, if she hit this as one of the goals, then at some point you guys will all be personified in the form of your cute mascots. Well, those of you who watch has. Melon game never. I mean, as much as I do love Melon, she after all takes rather heavily after Watermelon, and Watermelon takes very heavily after Woolo. I do not want John Nintendo and John Hololive coming after me. Those are not the enemies I would like to make ever in my life. So just the snail game would be fine. Oh, like the clone of Metal Slug, but with the fighting snails, the ones that Alcor designed. Give me a second, I need to provide some context for those unaware of the existence of fighting snails. Where was the picture? Let me see. I have so many folders. Do you always keep your files organized in different folders, and do you try to name everything appropriately? I swear I had it saved in one of these folders. I mean, I could always just go and check my tag, but I should be more careful about this stuff in the future. Yeah, let's go open the Nightingale Gallery tag and see. Shouldn't be that far away. 50-50, some parts are thoroughly organized, others are on the to organized mental list for almost a decade now. At this point, they might as well not exist on your PC. Well, assuming you still do not reach for them. Or, when it's, I see Twitter has been acting up again, refusing to show me the posts on my tag. Maybe if I do it this way. Maybe if I tried scrolling through the media tab, I would be able to find it. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Gotta save it somewhere easy to find. Fightingsnail.png. Oh, there it is. The Great Warrior, the greatest of them all. Fighting Snail. Spiral is the key. Infinite cuteness. It's also very close to how I drew the sun yesterday, and apparently, as other snails told me, how the sun is drawn in the best games, aka Puyo Puyo Sun. Oh, do you remember this one post about, I think it was a scan from some magazine, about, like, there was an article, or rather a very short snippet about Puyo Puyo Sun, but they couldn't quite figure out the kana reading, so instead it just all got turned into some gibberish. I will try finding it. Puyo Puyo. I wonder if I just type Puyo Puyo Sun, will I find the tweet immediately? Also, do I type it like Puyo Puyo together, or where could it be? I swear it was so funny. It's one of those awful moments. when you just know a perfect post or a picture for the situation, but you can't find it. Anyway, I will just try showing you the screenshot and explaining this way. So, here is the logo. Then they've posted in the magazine, right? Oh, so small. A screenshot for the ants. So, Puyo Puyo-san, as it says in hiragana. But the journalist read it as like English letters, and it turned into IJK. Something else. IJK-san. I think this is how the studio behind Spyro the Dragon came up with the name for... Okay, I'm sorry, I'm unaware of Spyro lore, but is Ripto his rival or something else? Anyway, they just took a look at the Japanese edition of Spyro. They took a look at the logo written in kana, and they read it as Ripto in English, so this is why they decided to name Ripto this way. Spyro, Ripto, logo. Can I find it though? Or maybe Spyro. There's 7. Oh, it received a release in Audioland. I didn't know that. Or at least it has a localized version of the logo. That's fine, yeah. But that's not what I was trying to find. Spyro Japanese cover. Maybe like this. Oh, yeah, there it is, there it is. I think I brought this story up before. But here's the Japanese cover with the Japanese logo. And once again, it says Supairo in katakana. But you can clearly see how it can be read as Ripto if you pretend that's English, if it's Latin script. So this is how Ripto's name was born. Maybe I should try playing Spyro one day. Do you guys think I would enjoy it? Have any of you played that? I mean, it looks cute. I always for some reason assumed that this was a Japanese game, but apparently, as we learned even from this story alone, this is not the case. Which is always... It never stops being funny for me. But maybe I should put it on my mental to play list. I remember Anya played it at some point. I recall watching her playthrough of it shortly after my move. So, long before I became a VTuber. Well, not that long ago before that, but maybe like a year before I became a VTuber or so. I just moved to another country and I was watching some VTuber streams to unwind. You might enjoy it, yeah. I mean, he looks cute. Also, I would say he's on the cuter side of the mascot platformers. I only really like maybe Klonoa's and obviously Kirby's design out of those. Okay, Sonic and his friends as well, but those are, I feel, in a whole other category. They can no longer fit under the umbrella term of mascot platformers. Sonic and Friends are entirely its own thing. It's a basic collect-a-thon kind type of game. I'm not really that good with collect-a-thons. I mean, I am desperately trying to collect everything in Klonoa right now, and this has proven to be such a massive ordeal. I do not think I will ever attempt this again. What about Croc? No, I'd have to look him up. I probably wouldn't like him. I mean, I don't like how Rayman looks, I don't like how Crash Bandicoot looks. What are some other not favorite, but famous mascot platformers? I'm not a big fan of how Donkey Kong looks, but at the same time, I feel like monkeys get a lot of undeserved hate, so I'm willing to like him just because of that. Oh, speaking of monkeys, the creatures from Ape Escape are really cute. Gex? No. No. Yoshi is cute. Kirby, I brought him up right away. Oh, hi Dandy. Hi Dandy. But yeah, I was supposed to look up Croc. Croc. Platformer game. He's like completely normal. Even offensively normal, I would say. I don't have anything bad to say about him. It's just alright. It's almost as if they tried to come up with, like they were presented with the task of making the platformer mascot character, and they just did their bare minimum. But he's cute. Oh, Starfy is cute, yeah. I've never played it, but it is cute. Just a little star. What could be wrong about it? James Pond? Never heard of it. James Pond. Offended audio. James Pond is... I'm not sure if I like the design, but it is somewhat cute. It reminds me of... like, I don't know. He looks like he should be on some point-and-click adventure and not the platformer game. Like, you know, have you played Pajama Sam or Freddy the Fish when you were younger? This sort of character design. I will show you, since I don't know if everyone knows James Bond. Which one should I choose? James Bond 2, Robocod. I love Cod, but I do not know about Robocod. There he is. If he's James Bond, does he have some Bond girls? You know, those are a very important part of the whole Bondiana, right? What about Bobsy? No. But I think I would like to give it a shot, purely because of how much of a Kusuge it apparently is. Also, Bobsy reminds me of... now I wonder if this was like an Audio on the mascot, or if it's just a localized version of something else. Because we used to have... need to find some... Like, none of these pictures look too flattering. Okay, I will just show what he looks like, because it seems to be the only picture there. It's not a platform character, but not a platform game character, but here it is. The creature. He was like a mascot of some food products, mostly the flavored milk, and I think some curd cheese. And I remember there was like a magazine with comics about him, and even, I believe, some pretty shovelware in quality, I assume, games featuring him, but I've never played them. I also remember one of my friends from the elementary school telling me she had a crush on him. Well, to each their own, to each their own. But I think that even if he's not strictly a video game character, you can clearly see how he was shaped by the design sensibilities of the mascot platformer era. Sly Cooper was pretty popular. I think not one, maybe some of my friends played it recently. Sly Cooper, no, too edgy. Oh, but in the same time, it looks very stylish. I kind of love the whole. What's it called? Like the Phantom Thief kind of appeal they're going for. Oh, this picture looks cool. I wonder if it's... Huh? What is this format? They keep getting downloaded at. Couldn't I save it as a PNG? That's strange. Yeah, look at that! Look at that. I wonder if it's one of the maybe more modern games. Or maybe just a fan art, but it looks very cool. Hi, 11th K, gokigenyo. Boogerman? Don't know any of these games? Don't worry, me neither. I mean, okay, I know some of them. Boogerman. No. He hardly even looks like a mascot, he's just a guy. How did he train his jaw to be like that? Pet from Kid Icarus is also just a guy, he's not a mascot. No, they don't quite fit the bill, I'm sorry. Now I'm reminded of Blinky Bill, not a video game, which every 5 years I remember I watched as a child. Blinky Bill. The movie. Monsieur Scott. Oh, he's adorable! What the heck? This actually looks cute. It reminds me of those... like anime. Proto-anime. From 70s and 80s. There was, like, if you watched Shirobako, you know, the anime about anime production, here it is. One of the girls there, the main heroine, Miyamori, she is citing one of such anime is one of her, like, key inspirations. It is called Andeschaki in Shirobako universe, but I'm pretty sure it is a reference to some actual pre-existing anime from this sort. Andeschaki, Ore-sama wa Chucky da ze, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You guys watched Shirobako? I don't know, this Blinky Bill looks cute though. It's adorable, and all of his friends are also very cute. I miss Sly Cooper. So it was fairly popular, huh? Oh, hi Joxer, Gokigenyo, I still remember Leo's song from the ad. I haven't watched any of the ads. I just drank the bubblegum milk, and that was it. I didn't even buy the magazines. I think I've only got to read them in one of my friend's apartments. Before that, I was not even aware of their existence. And I think it tried to follow some, like, kind of adventurous plot. And then one of them, this little fella, the name was Reggie Up, by the way. He got caught by somebody and he was clearly in some sort of predicament. And I was really excited to see him struggle. Maybe there was something deeply wrong with me. Blinky Bill, nostalgia neurons activated. So there's more than one snail that watched it as a kid. Yahoo! Uncle Putta Gokigenyo and Daniel Gokigenyo as well. Welcome, welcome. Block. Block is another one I think I've heard the name of, but... Block. I mean, okay, it is at the very least creative, but... What the heck is that? Okay, wait, is this another case of... Japanese versus Western covers? Because, what the heck is that? Like, look at him, I suppose, in his normal state, right? Just a little guy. And at the same time, what is this cover? Clearly the Western one. Supposed to be Why is he so angry here? Is it like the same as when they made Kirby angry for some reason? in the American release. Yeah, he's suddenly doing this angry face. Why? What is he so upset about? He has chosen the path of violence. Is this originally even like a Japanese game? Developed by Software Creations. No, okay, this is originally an American game. Apparently. Oh, not an American. A British video game developer based in Manchester, England. But it was first released in North America anyway. I assume because the market is kinda bigger over there. Or maybe because they wanted to associate more with the North American market as their former colony rather than Europe. We will never know. But why does he look so angry? Also, I would have to play it to find out. I'm now very interested in the story of Block and his angry eyebrows. I'd be pissed though if all the things in the background start invading your personal space. Can you imagine with angry eyebrows? Oh, we can do something like that. Give me a second. Text. I think I'm gonna do it like this. Let's just create a small. Maybe I will need an M dash for that, so that they have like longer eyebrows. Alt 0151. But you know, using M dash shows that you're using ChatGPT. Okay, here's the first eyebrow. And here comes the second one. Yeah, I'm so angry. I look like Crockley from what? From Naruto. You know, why so angry? I think I can also add some. Or maybe not. The outline, there it is. Oh, she's so angry. Outline size, let's make it 15. Well, now that's more like it. American Uno. Yeah, that's American Uno. I'm heading to Waffle House to have a nice fight with some beautiful ladies, because this is what happens over there, as the videos taught me. Okay, we're back to our local market. Finally reveals your true emotions. That might be true, as you guys know, I have a lot of repressed anger. I was taught in college how to properly use M dashes, and nowadays people just disregard them as AI slop. Yeah, same. That's kinda... I mean, it just shows that they don't really know much, and that they're all using their silly little custom keyboards without the numpad, so they wouldn't be able to type any M dashes even if they really wanted to. What level of hunger are you at right now? I don't know, right now I'm feeling pretty at peace. I think I have been channeling a lot of bad emotions into running, and I went for a run earlier today. So all of my repressed anger has dissipated. Can you not throw chairs? I will learn to. I will do my best. I've also been using N and M dashes ever since I figured out how to customize keyboard layouts. I still type them the old way, via the numpad. Maybe I should customize my layout. But then again, I'm that lazy person who always uses hyphen, regardless of the context, at least in the casual messaging situations. Repressed anger is the best. No, it's not. I would rather find some ways of channeling it properly. Well, as I said, for now, running seems to be one. I'm gonna squirrel mine away like a hamster, preparing for winter. That's not a bad idea. Rather, right now, you're squirreling it away as if you're preparing for spring, because winter is finally ending, right? Oh, by the way, on a completely unrelated note, but I just remembered that just the other day we were discussing this topic of imitation crab sticks, right? And one of the snails was so shocked by this reveal, the fact of them being imitation rather than real crab meat, that they even joked about the bananas they have in their kitchen not being real either. And no earlier than yesterday I learned about, well, I'm sure you guys knew about it. You guys you're way more educated than I am. But I read a bit into the history of Panama disease and learned that at one point the entire sort of bananas that was once dominating the world market, Gros Michel, was completely wiped out because of this Panama disease. Because of how bananas are cultivated, they are extremely susceptible to different diseases, and Panama disease is the most dangerous one. And they were replaced by another sort, the one we've been enjoying so far through our entire life. It's called Cavendish. And it seems that right now it is facing the same danger, being wiped out by the Panama disease. So yeah, the bananas we're eating right now, the very bananas that you know, they are about to get replaced once again, and you will most probably never notice. How do you like this reveal? Are you shocked? The ones we eat today are a different resistant breed. Well, you see, it no longer is the case. We're already eating a substitute, but it is about to get replaced by something else. Because Cavendish is no longer as resistant to Panama disease as it was supposed to be originally. But I like bananas. It's okay. You won't even notice the change. And that's the saddest part. They weren't completely wiped out. They're still grown in some places where the blight didn't reach. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Thank you for the clarification. But the point is, they no longer dominate the world market. They are no longer the main export product. So even if they still are grown somewhere, chances are most of the snails worldwide won't get to ever experience eating them again. Are we watching the original Yuna right now? It might be just some other Yuna Nightingale. I mean, have you seen how many dead Yunas there was? I have been replaced multiple times, and you never even noticed. That's why I don't eat bananas. You don't? Do you have any other favorite fruits? I think bananas are quite nice. They serve as very nutrition-dense snacks. The banana of Theseus? Yeah, the banana of Theseus, exactly. Did you not know that this banana difference, however, is why banana candy doesn't taste like bananas? It is because they taste like the other older kind of banana instead. Ah, so we can still experience the taste of Gros Michel in the banana candy form? I don't think I've ever eaten banana candies. Is it like those chewing gum ones? I keep seeing them in the grocery store, but I never have the courage to try and bring one home. Because what if I don't like them? And I've already wasted my money on the entire package. I like a nice apple from time to time, spoken like a real snail. This post is approved by real snail patriots. But how can we trust that it is really the original banana taste? No, you don't have to... Like, you don't have to think about anything, you have to just accept this, you see? That's how it works with most things in life. It's like drinking Coke without cocaine and pretending you've ever tasted it. I'm pretty sure that's not why it's called... Wait, is it? Is it? No. No. Okay, yay! Yay! Kitten is worried that bananas are getting replaced. Don't worry about that. Yay! But yeah, speaking of apples, I just had one right before the stream. An apple and a kefir. And also one oatmeal cookie. That was my dinner. But I prefer to keep it slightly lighter in the evening. Time flies like an arrow. Snails like an apple. Yuna's also like an apple. Coca-Cola is in fact called that for that reason. Okay, I learned something new today as well. You snails keep me educated. The drink was originally created in 1886 by pharmacist John Pemberton and did contain cocaine derived from coca leaves, which inspired the coca in its name. I'm shocked. I wonder what it tasted originally though. Have there been any attempts to recreate the original flavor without using the cocaine? Coca leaves and the cola nut. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I was not aware of that at all. Quite a dangerous drink that is. You have even been robbed of the true Coca-Cola. I mean, you can't really say you were robbed of it if you never even lived in the same time to experience it. The same applies to Gros Michel bananas because apparently they have been replaced by Cavendish in the middle of the past century. Unless you're that old. We were born too late. Yeah, born too late to enjoy the OG Coke. Born too late to enjoy the OG bananas. Born just in time to watch Yuna Nightingale's streams. Aren't you happy? Aren't you excited? No wonder everyone was addicted. To be fair, it is still pretty addictive. Oh, maybe Coke Zero is the closest to the original taste. Which is why it tastes so nice. I'm sick of this world. Okay, Itoshiki Nozomu. Insane times. Wasn't heroin advertised as a cold medicine around that time too? Huh? I mean, I know about plenty of cases of pretty addictive stuff being used as medicine. Well, mostly opiates, right? But I didn't know about heroin. First time hearing about this, but then again I wouldn't be surprised. I've seen that many people know about the cocaine part, but not realized that cola refers to a specific plant though. No, cola... Okay, cola I knew about that, but coca I thought it was just... Okay, I never really thought too deeply into it. The Coca-Cola that isn't Coca at all has left me in despair. Don't hang yourself. we can recreate the original taste with our hopes and dreams. Cough medicine, look inside, hard drugs, many such cases. Not sure about many, but there have definitely been some very prominent ones throughout the history. But yeah, I hope you were as happy to find that out as me. Or maybe devastated, I don't know. We all react differently to different things. But all we can do is just accept it and move on. Isn't that sad? You're happy about it? Yeah, I'm happy I got to learn something new and share it with my snails. I suggest you try taking the same approach to things. It is rather nice. How far back do you mean with the original recipe? we can just pretend. Okay, we don't have to recreate that thoroughly. Also, hi Duke, Gakiginyo, welcome. Godfrey's crocodile? What's that? A patent medicine containing laudanum is in a sweet syrup, which was commonly used as a sedative to quiet infants and children in Victorian England. I mean, the quote-unquote healing measures that they've tried using in Victorian times, they are very grotesque. The illustrations are quite funny though. Oh, that reminds me. I saw one really funny post about... Like, okay, I wonder if I'll be able to find it now. Hello, Eternal Shadow, Gakigenyo. I played Plug on original hardware back in the day. Oh, that's cool. We were just discussing the mascot platformers. So this is kinda like how it came up. Yeah, there was this list of the causes of death in London in 1632. Pretty sure some of you may have seen it as well, but it's really interesting. It was a wild game, you should try it. Maybe eventually. But yeah, a lot of those here are really interesting. Worms, 27. I somehow went from mascot platformers to drugs. I mean, I did say that I'm bringing up the bananas being replaced as a completely unrelated topic. And then the topic of cola popped up. So it was pretty organic, I must say. Surely we can get close if we just add enough caffeine. But doesn't it already have enough? I mean, you know, sometimes when you drink a bit too much cola, or even not too much, I mean, for me, even maybe like a small can is enough. You will kind of get this sudden urge to, you know? I won't be saying this out loud, but you have probably encountered this as well. Killed by several accidents. 46 of them. No, it's not page 46. I'm pretty sure this is how many people died to a certain reason. So it's not page 46. It's that 46 people have found themselves under very unfortunate circumstances of stacking several accidents, killing them in a row. So it's kind of as if they were playing a deck builder, right? With the death reasons. Interesting glossary. It's not quite the glossary, it's just the statistics. Remember then, there was something similar for jobs too, including odd names like knocker up of workers, as in he went around to the homes of workers and knocked on the doors to wake them up. I wonder if he got paid well for that. Sounds like a job you would need to juggle with the other ones. Also, who was paying him? Was it the bosses of the said workers? Or the workers themselves, who could not afford an alarm clock? Were there even any alarm clocks at that time? That is very interesting. What else? What else does it have? I think there was something really interesting, but suddenly 62. Sounds to me that they were not trying to investigate it any further. What else is there? Rising of the Lights. What is Rising of the Lights? I wanna look that up. A lot of those have really peculiar names, which I'm not really sure what exactly they mean. Rising of the Lights. was an illness or obstructive condition of the larynx, trachea, or lungs, possibly croup. It was common entry on bills of mortality in the 17th century. Lights, in this case, referred to the lungs. Ah, I see. Cancer and wolf, wasn't it called spice and wolf? Oh, that's just that's the British localization, apparently. Consumption? Content media took out that mania. No, consumption is the tuberculosis. How do I pronounce that? No wonder they decided to go with consumption for its name. Tuberculosis. Yeah, that's what consumption is. This really interesting. King's Evil is on there. I looked for it hoping it would be. King's Evil. Wait, this sounds familiar. King's Evil. A historical name for scrofula, a form of tuberculosis causing swollen, discharging cervical lymph nodes in the neck. Historically in Europe, it was believed that the royal touch, touching by a monarch, could heal the disease, as they were believed to have divine healing powers. Oh, what about the audio touch? Would I be able to heal people with my touch? Oh, it looks really grotesque. Guys, don't look up King's disease if you do not want to. Oh my lord. Oh. I won't be showing this on stream. Planet? Yeah, I wonder what planet stands for. Death by planet was surprisingly common in the 1600s. Wait, where does it elaborate on this? The voice is hidden already. Well, thank you. Thank you. Oh. So, this is kind of the same as Dying Suddenly, apparently. All I get is covers of some album when I Google it. I was able to find an article on the website called popularscience.com, or rather popsci.com, not affiliated with Yona Nightingale in any way. So this is not an advertisement, but apparently it's more or less the same as Dying Suddenly. Naruhodo. Maybe it's when the mortician wanted to be a bit more dramatic. It's reserved for these days. A fancy way of dying suddenly. Interestingly, the reason the kings were said to be able to cure it was because they had a saint as an ancestor. Ah, is that so? It's kind of like with the Japanese emperor's family claiming their entire line comes from Amaterasu. I thought that with the kings it was because the... how do I say this in English? Give me a second. Like the royals were believed to be anointed by God. At least that's how it was in Audioland. With all of its stars. So this is why they were believed to have some healing properties to their touch. Not because they take after some saints, although I'm pretty sure this was the case for some of them, but rather because they were chosen by God, apparently. One of the French ones, Saint Louis usually. The English claimed the power too, since for most of English history, the English kings also claimed the French throne. They're cheating. They're cheating in the sanctity game. Divine Right of Kings? No, that concept developed relatively late in medieval times. Yeah, but in the same time, 1632 is no longer the medieval times. It's 17th century already. So the medieval times have long passed. And that's interesting. That is quite interesting. But I'm really interested in what the worms were as the case of the not the case but cause of death. It reminds me of the games of Weather Factory, which is coincidentally a British studio, because the worms are a pretty prominent part of the lore there. But I think we've been chatting for almost an hour. I suggest we finally turn the game on. Seems about time to do this, even though it was pretty delightful. So, let's go! Let's go! How's the audio? Is it alright? Can you hear the game fine? Can you hear me well? Is it okay? Should I turn it up slightly? True, but kings were poking gross civil to heal it for a long time. That is true. Okay, you are right. Hey, there's a game. Indeed, there is one apparently. I wonder if I should have put just chatting for the beginning of the stream as a category. Got to see how others do it. But it was fun. It was fun. The mandatory 1 hour pre-game, yup. Well, I hope it was as delightful to you guys as it was for me. And also, looks like I need to set up the controls again. Give me a second. Now for the mid-game, yup. Well, you see, I think it is going to finally be a little bit more plot dense, because we seem to be approaching, as I've said, maybe not quite the final stretch of the game, but still something like a climax of the story. We're about to meet Laplace himself. But before that, let's check on Benedict. Where is he hiding? Well, I can't find him. Pretty sure he was supposed to be here. But perhaps this is not the case. Let's also sell some photos. Should have done this before the stream. Oh, here are the turtles, the killer turtles. They look even scarier when it's just the shadowy silhouette. I don't think we need to take any more of them. What about our money? How much do you have? 4,000. Do we really need to buy any more stuff? Let's talk to Kusakabe. He's no longer here. Oh, I believe I was supposed to hire him from the hotel. No, that's not the hotel, that's the library. Hotel, there we go. No, I'm not staying anywhere. Let's see, so I need to change. Everyone is in the salon. There he is, Kusakabe. Level 4. But he's quite... Well, the rest of us are at level 5. So this is kind of like the same, anyway. So come back. Okay, let's go. Now the entire party has gathered. We can eh? Why is he not here? Will he join us? Huh? Maybe he will join us when we enter the manor? Perhaps? I don't know. Oh, stretch plus hydrate. Thank you, generic username. Give me a second. I am sorry if this violated your gentle snail ears. But look at this. Fighting at 10. We have reached the maximum level. Yatta! Yatta yatta! Oh, the rest of the characters though, we can't quite level stuff up yet, it seems. Okay, let's just go further. You know he does with a plastic bottle. Beating you to death ASMR. Do you know why I'm using the plastic bottle? Because it doesn't leave any... Where is Kusakambe? Yeah, because it's less likely to leave bruises, apparently. Okay, maybe he will join us here. No. Huh? Okay, back to the hall then. But then again, I'm not a fan of snail abuse, so I wouldn't dare. That's very thoughtful of you when beating us to death. What would they write as the cause of death then? The plastic bottle? No, I need to change and then... Then choose Kusakambe. Then leave and... Is he with us? He is not. He's not. How do I do this? What if we start with him? Wow, he's so handsome. Right? Perhaps we should leave Morgan out. I'm not sure if this is some bug or anything else. Ah, or maybe not. Yeah, I see, because he cannot join our party normally. Not because we have some quest to fulfill. He can only be hired into one of the main 3 slots. Alright then, alright. I suppose this is why we have to leave Miss Morgan behind. However much it upsets me. But at the same time, she won't hold us back with her camera. So, that's fine, right? Let's keep fleeing from everyone. Yeah! Spat out a huge breath. This has to stink a lot. Let the safety, yatta! I keep pressing the wrong button because I'm too used to Riviera inputs. I wonder if we are going to unlock some new interactions when we have Kusakambe with us, but apparently not. Apparently, they don't really care about his presence here. Channel point redeem where it suddenly throws a QTE at you. Well, can it throw a cutie at me instead? Yeah, I would greatly appreciate some cuties. We could not flee. Yeah, but these guys don't really look that fast. Surely we should be able to outrun them. Maybe that's August holding us back. It doesn't quite look like the sporty type either. We fled to safety. Ah, once again. Okay, so we got to go here to the 3rd floor first. Yeah, so they can even get into the rooms. Now that's a surprise. A small boat. Very nice one. And that is what I was going to say. Small boat is tied to the old pier. Oh, CP Team Blue Sharks. Gokigenyo, welcome, welcome. Hello, Raiders. Let me give you a shout out. CP Team Blue Sharks. Hi, hi. What are you playing? I see you streamed retro today. What was it? I hope you had fun. Oh, Ace Combat 3. Wow. I have never played any of Ace Combat games, but I know that some of my friends greatly enjoy them. Well, I hope that was fun. Have you played the other 3 games, or is it not necessary to play them in the release order? Then again, even if it's not, I would probably stick to doing this if I was to ever approach the series. The old skull is put into the place above the door. The eyes shine, and the lock unlocks with a click. Yeah, that sounds quite reasonable. The lock should unlock. This is what it does normally. Here it is! The 4th floor. It looks pretty normal so far. So we're kind of like, oh! Is this another sigil I see? Yeah, an elder sign. Let's record here. Yatta! Now we can safely transport between different areas of the castle. I don't think you need to play all of them, but definitely the Piesto trilogy. Naruhodo. If I remember correctly, 3 had a bunch of content cut in the Western release, no? I think I recall Karin playing the kind of like the Japanese version with the English patch applied, apparently. So I guess this was the case. I remember downloading it and then never playing it. Any day now. I believe in you. I mean, you're a snail, so naturally you're doing things at a snail's pace. Nothing wrong with that. What? I love the sprites, but they're showing their crotches. That's rather indecent. I think I got to beat them up for that, because it classifies as harassment. Too confused? Just like that? Huh? Okay, I wonder how powerful they are. Kusakabe, no! Don't self-harm on my stream. It will get banned. I think it's a good idea for August to heal others, but maybe not yet. Maybe start in the next turn. For now, we can focus on just beating them up. Okay. So 2 turns should be enough. He hit himself and then immediately dodges. That's very impressive. Kusakabe is so cool. He's on a whole other level. Oh, he's back to normal. Nice. I think in the middle of the next turn we should be able to defeat them. Well, even on this one. That's also nice. Let's see. I keep pressing the start button. Oh, so Kusakabe is also a medium. That's interesting. Does that mean he can use a lot of different magics? The emerald effigy began to glow, and the dazzling green light hit the door. The door opens. Oh, what do we have here? I don't think I'm in the mood for fighting any more of these guys. Especially since we can't take any photos. Huh. Oh, is this a gargoyle? A colossal stone figure. It seems to sense me, and it speaks. Imagine that, Audio becoming an ace pilot. Oh, that would be cool. That would be cool. But I think a role of, like, what is it called? The dispatcher, the navigator, like the flight navigator, it's flight operator. It kinda suits me better. I imagine myself wearing a cute uniform and like a set of some cute futuristic looking headphones and appearing in a poorly rendered hologram in front of the pilot. It seems to sense me and it speaks. Only royalty may pass. Oh, I happen to be an Audio. Is that enough? I can even prove that. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Alert! Body damage! Alert! Body damage! No, Robo Yona would be maybe an assistant pilot. I'm once again reminded of that one story of the aircraft clash, aircraft collision above that one lake in Germany. It's so stressful. Only strength and wisdom decide. Only strength and wisdom decide royalty. Sakab is shandered with terror. Alex shandered with terror. August shandered with terror, but I was just fine. No, we got teleported back here. Strength and wisdom. Oh, okay. Perhaps I'm not worthy enough yet. Hey, we could not flee. They are going to suck all of our MP out now. Maybe now we fled to safety. Yatta. Okay, it's not here. But maybe, perhaps, let's try exploring other rooms around here. The floor seems to be pretty straightforward so far. There's an old lady spinning yarn. I don't see any yarn around here. How does she do that? Seamstress appeared. I bet she's working on some cosplay from a flavor of the month. Gotcha. Or an anime. What is even the flavor of the month? Anime this season. Laplace's demon has no concept of good and evil. It simply answers to Laplace's wishes and desires. Master Laplace fears that Benedict may be able to control the demon as well. You might be able to save Master Laplace. I'll give you this. Oh, she gave us a map. Okay, maybe that's me when I am old. A map drawing lady. Yeah, that has to be elderly, you know. I'm handed a map and a book that takes my breath away. After looking through it, Miha's knowledge fills my mind. Learned fog of suffocation invocation. You do not need any invocations for that. You can just fart real hard. Not that I would do it, because I'm an Ojo-sama, but I'm pretty sure that some of the commoners on my party would. Maybe Kusakabe. He seems commoner-ish enough for that. What have we got here? Something is written on the door. If you have confidence in your strength, accept the challenge in the arena of strength. So this is how we prove our strength and wisdom. No, it looks rather plot important, so perhaps I want to explore other rooms for now. There's an old man with friendly eyes. Sage appeared. I wonder if they're like, well, how is he related to the old lady in the next room? Are they perhaps an elderly couple? But why do they live apart? Or maybe this is exactly the reason why their marriage lasted so long? Because they give each other the valuable personal space? What am I doing here? Shipping the old NPCs.
Laplace believed the world and all in it was made of mass and thus measurable.
I mean, it has a point, right? I mean, a lot of it can be boiled down to math. Even the things that don't seem to be this way at first. Even like the statistics, right? All of the information is, to an extent, math.
He also felt he played an important role in all this, to know and control the calculations of the world that others could not. Eventually he realized the role he had used. To further those ends, he summoned Laplace's demon. Perhaps you can save Master Laplace. Let me give you this to help.
The old man took out a staff made of crystal. Highline iris acquired. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What's that? Can I equip it? We should also rest, first and foremost. But let's also see Highline Iris. Oh, it's a device. I don't have the scientist character with me. A recurrent trope in my dreams is math class, for some reason. Wait, is that really so? Me and everyone I know keep ending up learning math together in the dream world? Huh? I mean, maybe if like Han Academy tried to gamify their education system even further, they could create something like a math RPG. Where you get to level up your math stat. I don't know. Well, it is really like of no help to me, but at the same time we've learned this cool new skill. Right? Where is it? Maybe it's that I learned it. Heal the body. Breath of God, fog of suffocation. HP divide versus single. Eh? That's rather ominous. I don't understand what that means. Not ominous, but cryptic. Cryptic is the word I was trying to remember. What exactly does that mean? Also, now that you have the map, let's take a look at it. So we're currently in one of these doors. Oh, there seems to be a corridor in the western part. I suggest we try going there. Hydra appeared! Oh, that's so cool! I do not think I want to fight you though. But I love the sprite work. It looks like a glorious kaiju. Incubus appeared. Well, at least it seems to have a better posture than the succubus. Than its female counterpart. But I don't know if I'm in the mood for fighting it. What's that?
This is the sacrifice room used in Master Laplace's ceremonies. Interlopers!
Let's just destroy him. Shouldn't take us much time, right? They also should. Wow! Это Зако! Зако! Oh, who's that? Wait, isn't the missing girl Amy? Because she seems to be tinier compared to us all. The second girl sits in the corner of the room. Oh my lord, she's adorable. Okay, I love your hair. I love your headband with ribbons. I love your thick eyebrows and your face. She looks so pure. Please, take me home. Mom, help me. Mom. Oh my god. She's tiny. I wonder if she would be good friends with Alice from SMT. Let's talk to her. Shmul. Yeah, she's very shmul. It's Amy, the missing girl we heard about while in town. Dragged off to be part of some dark ritual. You're Amy, right? Your mother asked us to come and find you. Your mother is waiting for you, so let's get going. She timidly inches closer to Y. Amy is once again in safe hands. I'm so happy. So far, some of the quests had some really lovely, what are they called, like sieges to them. I wonder if their reunion is also going to have one. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Okay, there it is, the room. By the way, the floor layout doesn't look quite complicated. Oh, this is so cool from like narrative point of view. So we are trying to save this little girl, and we almost managed to slip out of the prison unnoticed. But then, the path to the single that is supposed to take us out of here is guarded by 3 hydras, whatever. And we could not flee at that. What? Oh, they seem to be rather powerful. I won't make fun of them anymore. Okay, let's rest and then come here. Transport back to the hull. We can now safely travel back and forth to the very 4th and I assume the last floor of the castle. Oh, but we've seen another set of stairs. I wonder where that one takes us to. I didn't quite get to check if it was up or downstairs. Is this your mom? We brought Amy back. Her mother was waiting for us. Oh! They're both so cute! Oh my god! Amy is so fluffy. And her mom too. Both have purple eyes, it seems. Amy, I never thought I would see you safe again. Thank you all so much. It's not much, but please take this. This wonderful arrow of art? Yeah, it's really nice. And also received 1200 as a reward and realized 5,000 experience. Nice. Let's go. First of all, I want to check if we can buy some better weapon for Kusakambe. So you can't rest in the middle of the shop, huh? Gendaito Katana. But I'm not sure about its stats. Oh well. I feel like leaving him with a katana feels pretty in character, I would say. Rather than giving him an Italian cinquedea? How do I read this? I would need to ask Alicia. A modern sword, I guess, perhaps an army issued one. Oh, So you're well versed on the topic of swords. I don't know, the only thing that matters for me is was it folded over 1000 times or not? Ah, no wonder that the flip phones were so popular in Japan, even after they fed past in the rest of the world. It's because they have this like natural inclination to flipping things. Inclinement. What is the proper noun from incline? They are naturally inclined to folding things. Is what I wanted to say. This should be fine, I think. Then fighting for Osakabe. Fighting for... oh my god. Only superficially, I've read the era specifications a few times, but I can't remember other than Shin Gonto and Gendaito, the most modern ones. Oh, wait. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. It's like, what's it called once again? Yeah, Gendaito, of course. Modern sword. That's what Gendaito means. Gendai for modern and To for sword. But well, it is modern for the time, for the 20s, when now the game takes place. Let's level up. I don't know, it feels kind of wasteful because I don't really make anybody shoot in this game. But alright, fighting it is. We are going to be the best fighters in the entire America of the 1920s. Is it 1929 in this game? I'm pretty sure that it is. If we're such good fighters, does that make us fighting dreamers? We are fighting dreamers, Takami o mesashite fighting dreamers. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. Was it from Naruto? This is the second Naruto reference I've dropped this stream. A couple more and you guys will no longer consider me a niche otaku. Naruto Joe, yeah, I'm doing the Naruto run. I'm not actually, but felt appropriate as a joke. Could not flee? No, desu wa. Okay, let's rest. And then... okay, what are some other places we have not checked? There seems to be something downstairs and also a couple of arenas, I assume the strength and the wisdom ones. But okay, there also seems to be a path to the bottom of the floor, like the southern part of it. So let's try going over there and seeing where it's going to lead us. No, this is apparently not the case. There is one separate room. I wonder what that all means. But okay, I've just wasted some of our precious time. Wraiths and spirits appeared. Wow, this looks really cool, but I don't think I'm in the mood for fighting them either. We're saving all of our powers for Master Laplace himself. Oh, and here is another Elder Sign. Let's save here as well. It's not like we really need it. But okay, well, maybe it would be faster in some cases, because it takes us straight to this floor, to this part of the floor even. Okay, let's go to the arena. Let's prove our strength first. Because I'm a strong angel. Hellhound appeared. Why? I really love how you can see their muscles, like the shading is really cool. Well, I can just never praise the sprite work here enough. It's still gorgeous. Yeah, I do have the confidence in my strength. Let's go. I will show them. Succubus and Fairy appeared. Save the game. Redeemed. Well, we did save the game. And the single. Oh. I'm scared. What's that? What's that? There's an ogre here. Howling in a thunderous voice, it leaps at me. Okay, looks like we will have to defeat several enemies in a row. Well, the best defense is the offense. At least in this game. Probably wouldn't really work in Riviera. I'm still very... Huh? No, they should be more ashamed of themselves. Actually, I mean, in Riviera, the offense part requires more careful planning than just hitting everyone with the default attacks. It doesn't have the default attacks to begin with. So you have to think a lot at it either way, and then fail miserably anyway. Okay, second one taken out. I wonder what is Kusakaba's special skill. Why cut Ogre? Why would you cut an Ogre? Last 150 experience. Okay. Nice. I wonder how they're going to test my wisdom though. With strength, it is pretty straightforward, right? We just beat them up and show everyone that we are the most powerful creatures in this area. And this is our turf. But what about wisdom? Are they going to ask me some questions? Since this is a game about dark math, are they going to make me solve some math problems? Crush this rock with your bare hand. I could if my name was Tachibana Sherry. Okay, the gargoyles aren't really that strong either. Rather, they aren't that meaty. Well, of course, they're made out of stone. There's no way that they would be meaty. So those are the rocks I'm supposed to crush with my bare hands. What are the points of damage? Nice. We're getting there. Okay. Time to rest again. I think it's also a good idea to maybe heal as well. Treat injury. That should be slightly better for our survival. An enormous ball with steel for skin is here. It stomps the ground with its back legs 2 or 3 times, then lowers its horns and charges. Umbaba appeared. I don't recall seeing these enemies in Laplace no more so far, but I'm pretty sure they did appear in some installments of Mega 10. The name sounds familiar. Umbaba? SMT. Also known as Huwawa. Is this one of the Biscard twins? Huwawa and Mokoko. I mean, this is actually kinda true because the Japanese, they don't have the way of transcribing the hu. Not the sound, but like, what's it called? Oh my god. Vowel? No. Japanese script? What does it use? Is it vowel base? No, vowel is like the opposite of syllable. Why am I so stupid? Why do I mistake syllables for vowels? Vowels are the letters. But yeah, they write hu as fu. So fuwawa would be fuwawa if somebody tried to read it this way. But okay, apparently it does appear in Mega 10, but none of those that I have played. It is there in Kyoyaku Megami Tensei, then in Last Bible, then Majin Tensei, Gitten Megami Tensei. Oh, the sprite is so cool! I mean, I understand that this is a PC 98 game, so naturally it will have cooler sprites, but what the heck? Please look at him. So cool. Which one do you like more? The Laplace no more rendition or the Gitten Mega 10 one? Also appears in Personas and in Demikins. Stare but half, yeah. He doesn't need two eyes to stare at us ominously. Humbaba is the invincible holy giant that was guarding the cedar trees in the Epic of Gilgamesh, right? I mean, if I was more familiar with the Epic of Gilgamesh, then I would answer your question, but for now I can only look it up. Humbaba, also known as Huwawa and Humbaba the Terrible, was raised by the sun god Utto. He was a giant tasked with protecting the home of the gods, known as the Cedar Forest, by Enlil. Eventually he was tricked by Gilgamesh, who offered his sisters to him, resulting in his capture. Humbaba's attempt to escape ends with Enkidu slaying him. Okay, wait, I just came up with a stellar idea for the streams, and it's just me reading the national epics of different countries out loud to use nails. So, Yona reads the Epic of Gilgamesh, part 95. Yona reads, what else? Yona reads Kodiki, part 136. Yona reads Kalevala, part 345. You could read Kalevala as a gift to Karen. I mean, I would be pretty interested in reading it myself. Haven't we discussed the read book redeem before? We have discussed so many things. I don't remember them all. Wayland the Smith? Wait, what is this one? Wayland the Smith. Legendary master blacksmith in Norse and Germanic mythology, renowned for his craftsmanship. Wayland's story is most clearly told in the Old Norse sources. How do I read this? How do I read this? Völundarkvida? And Thidrek's Saga of Bern? I see. Naruhodo. I feel like this design has been reused. Maybe even for Cotoblepos? Perhaps? Maybe? Cotoblepos SMT? Give me a second. I see it is impossible to have Yuno Nightingale stream without any distractions in the end. Cotoblepos, did they reuse it? No, they... all of the sprites on the wiki look nowhere close to this one. I wonder if the cow-like version is inspired by the Cotoblepos or the Ball of Heaven from the same epic. I wonder, because it seems to consistently have the ball-like appearance in the Megaton games. Only in, I think it's the first persona, he's more bird-like. Here's the picture. I really need to return to Megaton. There it is. Yeah, clearly more bird-like. The Epic of Gezar of Rum, the national epic of Tibet, is an interesting one because researchers believe it is actually stories about the Roman Empire, Caesar of Rome. I mean, chances are the stories did reach them because there is this funny thing known as what's it called? What do you call it in English? I mean, like, there are some overlaps between Hellenistic culture and the Hindu one. And there's like the whole, like, I mean, it is kinda tied to, for example, the campaign of Alexander the Great, because I'm pretty sure he did reach India at some point. And well, because of how much influence India had in the entire, like in all of other Buddhist regions, naturally some of the stories and like cultural historical anecdotes, they found their way to some of the Asian cultures, even into Japan. Like, despite it having been like pretty isolated from the other countries except from China, they still did learn some stuff. Like, for example, there is this book called Okagami. It was written during Heian era, and it actually brings up this. I think I've mentioned this before, but a really funny and familiar story is mentioned there along all of the other lines about sharing your secret with, like, telling it to a hole in the ground and then burying it with the soil. And that can be traced back to the story of King Midas, because this is exactly how people learned about his story. Somebody heard this guy, I don't remember who exactly he was, telling his story to a hole in the ground this way, and and told it to the others. And this silly little tradition, which I believe is not mentioned anywhere else, it is mentioned in Okagami, the Japanese tale from the Heian era. So naturally, it came there with the with some like Chinese sages and travelers who probably learned about it from their Buddhist friends more to the south. So I'm pretty sure that's how it is. And there, obviously, it found its way there from the Hellenistic culture, because this is where the story of Midas comes from. Perhaps that's why dogs stuff their noses into holes and go sniff. Yeah, they're doing some lore hunting. Yeah, they're seeking the fables, they're trying to preserve them. The dogs are the natural archivers. Or archivists. I don't know what to call it. But yeah, I hope my story made sense, however convoluted that was. So yeah, it's really interesting to see those. But also, there are a lot of overlaps in, for example, the folkloric plots that are a bit less obvious than that. Oh, that's also a very interesting idea for the stream. We could be looking over this kind of like thesaurus of folklore plots and reading fairy tales from all around the world. It would be pretty cool to see Megaten on the Uno TV again. I am planning on returning to it at some point, I just don't know when exactly. I mean, it was originally supposed to be last year, but my mental well-being took a huge dip in the second half of the year, so I didn't really stream anything. I'm sorry. Next to my local church, there is an old Romanesque portal with Alexander the Great riding the griffin drawn chariot carved into the keystone. Oh, that's really cool. I always love it when you see certain like plots from different fables and tales and mythos and epics when it is reflected subtly in the art. The Hellenistic Hindu-Buddhist overlap was Alexander, as you say, but that is centuries prior to Rome. But yes, very influential. Alexander is even in the Quran. Why did I say that this way? Quran. Yeah, but like perhaps some connections they persisted even until the Roman days. I didn't really look into this exact part, so I'm sorry. Another topic I'm not too well versed in. So perhaps I would learn more from you. I will trust you on that. Dustin, welcome. The Chinese writings about Rome and Rome's early days was interesting. They found the elective republican system. By the way, it all started from the sprites here. Let's start fighting them while I'm talking. Elective republican system compared to kings, interesting. And yet they decided to stick with the emperor. Okay. They referred to it as Great Sin, as in Big China, because they heard the people were taller there, thus big. It's really funny how they use the height as the metric for everything, because, well, the Japanese were called wa because they were tiny compared to them. Another globetrotter of my liking is the Nestorian Church, who were situated in Imperial China and left interesting records of journey into Europe, from their Chinese perspective in the Renaissance era, I think. Oh, this also sounds cool. Something I would need to look into as well. There are so many interesting topics. I wish I had enough time to learn about it all. Well, we're touching upon them on the very surface level, but still during the streams. Yeah, history is fun. Looking at those cultural overlaps, finding the traces of how certain concepts travel through even the continents are really fun. Because I don't know, it's just fun how it ignores the existence of any borders altogether. All of it just, the culture just thrives and persists and develops regardless of the of the lines on the map. And Kusakabe is, well, he's not about to die yet, but maybe he will eventually. Amel! It's really cool that it's an AoE attack. I do enjoy the interesting things talked about in Juno streams. Shinjitsu! Oh! Since Shinjitsu is truth, can we say that he's doing the truth nuke as his ultimate attack? Get smarter, get smarter! Okay, I can no longer use it. Well, at least he didn't use it on himself. That's already something, I guess. Borders are modern, fealty is where it's at. I mean... I guess. But what if you don't... If you don't like... your feudal? I guess you can just flee and find yourself another one. Wait, not the feudal, the vassal. Huh, wait. Yeah, the feudal. The lord. Okay, no, he's poisoned. Now, have you heard about the Chinese kirins and giraffes? Of course. Perhaps it's more common trivia now with things like fauna reference in it. How rude of you to assume I learned about it from fauna. Momo. Where's the... How do I heal his... Would I remove the poisoning? Can't I just make him throw up? Oh, it would be really cool if the characters getting poisoned in video games unlocked the special throwing up actions for them. So that they could heal themselves like that. Completely revitalize. Pretty sure that even if I do have it, I might have missed it somehow. Robin makes you sick. I'm not sure he can afford to get any more sick than that. Close with mysterious light. Use me has to. I did not assume that, only that it has become common trivia. Okay, yeah, that's fair. It's just me projecting my insecurities onto other people's messages. I shall do better. Ah, wait. Huh? I think I saw something. No, okay, whatever. Okay, I think it was a skill rather than an item. Perhaps August can use it. You only know that because of that YouTube video. Oh, if only you knew my frustration when The Last of Us got popular and everyone started talking about cordyceps, so it was kind of like you could no longer tell people that it was that it was one of your favorite mushrooms and your favorite parasites, because they would immediately assume that it's because of The Last of Us. Oh yeah, there it is. Now let's rest. Oh, I watched the YouTube too. That's cool. I don't really. Most of the time I just find it really difficult to tune into stuff that easily. Shift Mythos Street Injury. Yeah, I think you could use even more healing, to be fair. But at the same time, part of me hopes that you can tell other people that you learned something from Yuna Nightingale's streams. I hear a voice seemingly coming from nowhere. Your body or your mind, I can heal one for you. So I wasted all of my MP for nothing. What happens when the Mongolian death worm gets popular? No, I shall never abandon the Mongolian death worm. The one and only, my Ossia. I need to travel to Mongolia one day. But get a Yuna plushie before that to take pictures in the Gobi Desert. Oh, hi, Janko! Welcome, Raiders! Raiders, what do you think of Mongolian deathworms? I'll give you a shout out. You're playing Legacy of Kain, right? I've never touched the series really, but but I hope you had fun. You had fun. Janko, yay! Thank you for the rates on both YouTube and Twitch. We're currently playing Laplace no more. And my name is Yuna Nightingale, and I'm just a mind training who really loves retro games. As you can see, we're in the middle of our playthrough of this wonderful JRPG, featuring some Cthulhu mythos, or rather Lovecraftian mythos in general, as well as the 1920s America, a very unusual setting for a JRPG. And we are currently trying to prove our strength by winning several battles in a row in an arena. So, yeah, please feel free to stay if you enjoy it. I hope you do at least. Minotaur appeared, what? Looks like he has been regularly hitting the gym. Very fun, oh, very cool series. Yay! I'm glad to know that. Legacy of Kain is not for audios, it's full of drinking humans and sword poking and fire a lot. I mean, what are you talking about? Stuff like that is historically very enjoyed by the audios and by royalty in general. Oh! Is this physique achievable, Natty? No, I'm pretty sure he uses... do you guys abbreviate it to roids or something? Am I LARPing well as the feet user? Where is his cardio bunny girlfriend? Minotaur takes creatine. I'm pretty sure he abuses some forbidden substances to reach this physique. Is there a version of Minotaur that isn't a brick house? Maybe as a monster girl, but I leave it to you to look it up. Out of the fight again, the last one left. Despite being so buff, they aren't really that good fighters, huh? You can easily take them out. Looks like they're Zakas after all. Zaka! You what? Fiona, don't you always do lots of cardio? No, that's different in my case. I mean, I only do it because that's the only thing that doesn't bore me out. I just love appreciating the scenery change in front of me, and I love... It's not cardio when I do it. I mean, it is cardio, but like... I'm just doing it for fun and not for some fit reasons. Oh, I should really do some strength training, but it's so boring. Maybe because I just associate it strongly with my mom being a gym rat. I'm like, no! Yikes, I won't be doing that. You can do it in different scenery too. What do you mean? I mean, I do regularly change the routes of my runs. And since I recently picked up this Pikmin Bloom game, I think I brought it up before, it's from the Pokego developers, and it features like one of the mechanics there, it's kind of like the Fog of War, so you get to like color the map in green, the places that you visited so far, so naturally It's very addictive for me. It's like grinding in a JRPG. You make numbers go up. Exactly. I just like hitting bigger distances. Ojo is so considerate by not mocking us with her weightlifting. Yeah. But no, I mean, runs take plenty of time out of my day already. If I started to hit the gym on top of that, I probably wouldn't be able to stream that much. An 8-headed giant serpent attacks from out of the shadows. There we go, we gotta fight them after all. Got to head to sleep now, thank you for the stream audio. Good night, thank you for hanging out. Your mom is a gym rat? When does she bench? I don't know, I do not want to know. Actually, I'm pretty sure that your doctor told her to cool it down with the weight because, I mean, she's not elderly yet, but she is getting older, and despite her leading a healthy lifestyle, it may not be as healthy at certain ages. So yeah, we'll add it to the spreadsheet. No, there's no spreadsheet. Sometimes when I do push up, I imagine myself being an inmate just trying to get by in the ruthless prison environment. Like Batman in the third movie of the Nolan's trilogy. Wait, was it the third one? But movement staves off a lot of ailments. Yeah, but movement comes in different forms, and lifting weights when you get older, it might be overdoing it. There are plenty of other different ways of moving yourself. So I think these days she's more obsessed with going to with like swimming in the local pool. We live the weight of the world every day. So true. So true. At least I do. Don't know about you, snails, but I do. You guys lift the weight of this teapot, the shell pot, the tea shell. What should I call it even? Okay, I wonder if we finish it off on this turn. Shinjitsu! Yay! Or calcium jacket. Is this like Full Metal Jacket, but calcium jacket instead? The air in front of me shimmers and then retreats away from something. A humanoid demon with a god's head and the wings of a bat appeared. You did well in making it this far, but here only death awaits you. Are you sure about that? Oh wait, I got the heal Kusakabe. He's not going to survive for long if that keeps up. Terror of the Momo! Oh! Classical demon line, yeah. They're all always so surprised to see us make it that far. Dios mío, el diablo! This game features a lot of La Criaturas, now that I think about it. But yeah, there are 3 El Diablos. El Pollo del Diablo? What is Pollo? Treated. He's probably extra surprised because the whole party looks normal everyday people. Looks like normal everyday people. I mean, they have been waiting us. What if there are cameras around the mansion? Which do you prefer, this or I've Been Waiting for You, also known as It's About Time You Show Up? I think I like the I'm surprised you've made it so far, but this ends here more. Oh, you can use the special. I wish I was special. Oh, wait, I think I chose the wrong skill. I believe. Very discerning taste as always. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, the letter option makes it sound as if they're bored. So that means they're not respecting us enough. Why would I like someone who's not respecting me, right? Meanwhile, the former one, it is evaluating my skill as a fighter. So it kind of shows that the boss is also ready to give it their all. They're taking me seriously. Trash plus hydrate, thank you, generic username. Let's heal Kusakabe. Stretch. While my party is fighting. Are we in the middle of a boss rush? Kind of. We're supposed to prove our strength by fighting several sets of demons in a row. Why I don't like it is that it implies all of their defenses and subordinate disruptions were apparently pointless and not meant to achieve anything. Oh, I've never looked at it that way. Yeah. This also means they're not respecting their subordinates enough. Which is, I guess, very in line with what you'd expect of an evil boss. Use, equip, use, no, equip, no, go, smite. But where did I want to go? I need to treat injury. That's just in Final Fantasy 1 where fighting mobs along the way was a terrible idea. Oh, precisely because it weakened you, making you an easier prey for the boss. Never played the Final Fantasy games. Your body or your mind? Well, it's the mind once again. Okay. I believe we have now successfully proven our strength. So next in the line is our wisdom now. Where are we on the map? Oh, wait. I think Princess Cassandra, Laplace's daughter, mentioned that it was possible to get to his domain through a shortcut in the arena. So perhaps it is the one. Because it looks kind of final boss-ish. Okay, before approaching him, let me take a quick break. And once I return, we will talk to Laplace himself. So please wait for me. love this song. Yay! It's very silly, right? very, very fitting for my facial expression there. Well, it's also so cold. Okay. Rest right in front of the bus. I'm sure he wouldn't mind. Oh, I love the windows. Such tall ones. And I wonder who the remaining 2 thrones are supposed to be for. Like maybe one is for Cassandra, his daughter. The second one for his wife? Does he have a wife? He has to have one if he has a daughter, right? And the carpet too. Like in all those fancy Persian rugs. You know, yesterday on my Miyuri's Pocket PS stream, I brought up that I watched you a lot. She said that she does know you, and that you're very pleasant and perfect all the time. Am I really? I'm really honored to know she thinks so. Thank you for letting me know. This is very sweet of you. And of her as well. A very tired old man sits on the throne before me. Looks like he's also got the weight of entire world on his shoulders. I mean, even his posture hints at that. I can sense great power behind his eyes, but there is much madness inside there as well. This can only be Laplace. Just as a little segue, I'm going to show you what actual Pierre Laplace looked like. And yeah, he's nowhere near close, but we can assume the game just aged him up for the purpose of storytelling. His eyes do look very mad in this painting as well. Perhaps they were onto something. John Laplace? No, that's Pierre Simon Laplace. Pierre Simon Laplace. I wonder if there are any drawings of him in older age. How old was he when he died anyway? Age 77 years, so he was rather old, huh? The face's shape is close enough. I can kind of see that. So I guess after dying at the sweet young age of 77, he then retreated to his castle in another dimension and grew significantly older there. Now let's see his demon. Maybe he will summon it or something. The all-knowing Debiro. Yeah, that's essentially the entire point of Laplace's demon. Shows you how important it is to have a good retirement plan. Well, I mean, not everyone can afford to have a whole other dimension to retire to. I would appreciate having one though.
More intruders from Earth's 20th century, I see. Whatever you're planning, it will fail. Go home.
So you had more intruders from other centuries as well. That's interesting. Well, I suppose Moldev and the rest of the guys are kinda that. Louvain too, right? Pension fund? No, dimension fund. Oh, can I get an extra dimension removed? Dimension fund is when you're just saving money for a 3D debut as a VTuber. That's the dimension fund. Oh, we can't fight him. We can only talk to him. So maybe he will be more cooperative. I hope you guys enjoyed the voice I tried putting on for him. I got to practice some more though.
Hell, the invasion. How droll you are. Giving commands to a monarch. You'll never comprehend my plans for your world. If you wish me stopped, then stand against me. Should you defeat me, I'll seal the Elder Sign and halt the invasion. If I win, your souls are sacrificed to the demon.
I'm not sure this is how Laplace's demon works, though.
For he has a special power. With your souls, it forges a connection to your world, extending its power there. In other words, your souls will serve as its beacon. So, what will it be? My prophetic powers cannot affect you, so we fight on equal terms. Shall we?
Oh, shall we? Indeed. No, I cannot try talking to him. Not talkers.
There's no future for this world. No free will. All outcomes are known, predicted by Laplace's demon. Things happen only by my will, and mine alone. I sought the perfect world, but what I found was boring and sterile, devoid of novelty. But I can start anew. This time I will create perfection. Laplace's attack!
Oh, so he can also fart at us. So that's what it does, halves our HP. Oh, well, I can do the same. Where is it? Where is the HP halving fart? Let's use one. Intruders from Earth's 20th century, Gen Alpha should write that one down for the next time they're arguing with the millennial. Wait, you're right. You're right. Trip injury. Let's go. Beat me up and I'll stop being a jerk. It's actually way more Shove it off? That's unfair. Oh, at least it doesn't have our, like, HP cap. We can just heal it back. Thank God. Let's focus on attacking him then. Could use all of the items you've been saving, but what if there's more game after? I mean, okay, let's take a look at what one do you have here. I mean, I can't look up what they do. I really love how Alex attacks. They land several hits. That's very convenient. Several more exciting locales before you fight the demon, the true last boss. I'm very excited to see what it looks like. I think I showed what it looks like in Rosen Maiden, right? It's just a bunny wearing a suit there. Oh, hi Raiders! Hi Raiders! Gokigenyo! Welcome, welcome, Eira! I got to go, but I hope you have a good one. Thank you, thank you. Let me see what were you playing and give you a shout out. Eira Volcott. Everyone, please make sure to give Eira a follow. She's a lovely ship who also enjoys some. Oh, you were playing Pokopia. I brought it up earlier in the stream that I've been watching some JP VTubers streams of it. Watermelon. Well, yeah, but this one is a Yonomelon. But yeah, welcome, welcome Rangers. My name is Yuna Nightingale. I am an Adiosa mind training who really loves retro games. And right now we're playing through Laplace no more. I think we're getting to the end game. Because right now we're fighting the eponymous Laplace. Who's supposed to be Pierre Simon Laplace. But I suppose we will have to fight his demon next. Out of the fight, nice! Nice, oh, yatta yatta!
I'm defeated. Laplace's demon could not foretell the victor. For the first time, I have found something the perfect demon could not divine.
Princess Cassandra asks of you to please break your pact with Laplace's demon.
You're worried that the demon is dangerous? It is under my control. There is nothing to fear. Besides, this world relies on the demon's power to even exist. But I grow weary. Leave me be.
He really is old. Like even this line alone is very telling.
I shall close the Elder Sign as promised. We must return home quickly, or be trapped here forever.
Realized 4,000 experience. The door is firmly shut. Hey. Okay, let's go back home. I'm not sure it will go that smoothly though. I mean, he says that he's got the demon under his control, but that's clearly not the case. What if it decides to take over the entire world completely on its own? Let's use the tool. I'd probably need to visit Cassandra and tell her about her dad. Also, Renatus Lupus. Thank you for the follow. Well, I do have my strength here. I proved that. Okay, let's go to... not the first floor though. I wanted to go to... the third one. Because this is where Cassandra is. Surely demons would be kind enough to stay true to their word. I'm not even sure if this is the entire point of Laplace's demon. I'm pretty sure that it is. I mean, the original one is supposed to be pretty neutral. It is just an omniscient theoretical being that can predict all of the outcomes. It's not a demon in the sense that it is like a an evil creature yearning for power. I do yearn to flee from this battle, thank you. Thank you. Kindly. A nerd demon? Yeah, exactly. A nerd demon. Oh, wait, what's that? Killing Turtle appeared? Just like that? Right away? Did we ever talk about which poetic demon you would summon? Don't have a reply to that right now, because I can only recall those who appeared in Umineko. Like the powerful for Gop. I was about to say no Umineko. Okay, another stream idea, reading Ars Goetia together. No. From scientific demon to spiritual demon. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm dead. But we can still talk to Cassandra, right? Even when I'm in the body bag state. Oh, that's a cool opportunity to show the raiders what death here looks like. I'm just a body bag now. And Kusakaba is leading the party. I guess he was striving to achieve that for the longest time. Where's Cassandra though? I would have to go through the list of goetic demons again. I did read it last summer in relation to a Call of Cthulhu derivative game, Delta Green's Impossible Landscapes campaign. It was interesting, but also a jumble of too much all kinds of data to remember anything. The difficult part about the goetic demons is that a lot of them have very overlapping functions. So you might as well go for the one that has the coolest pentacle and the coolest sounding name. You can't just show death to everyone who visits you. But what if I really want to? What if it's really cool? That sounds like a fable. Yeah, it kind of does. Make sure to dig up a hole in the ground and whisper your fable into it. Goetic Demon Lady Gotcha. Oh, I'm pretty sure it is a thing already. And odd specificity, so if you pick her wrong, you get the demon of opening literal physical doors for you. Big help. I mean, have you seen some of the doors? It can be quite a hassle to open them. Oh, does that mean that... Also wait, opening literal physical doors. Isn't that the Maxwell's demon? I'm not sure if it appears in Ars Goetia. Ars Goetia, but with scientific demons. Princess Cassandra is here. She gives me a sweet smile as she sees me. I literally am in the body bag state right now. But okay, maybe that's what she enjoys. My father didn't let go of the demon, as I expected. But at least he's given up on invading your world. For that, I am glad. My ills are all that remain now. Please return to your own world. You have my blessings. Thank you, Cassandra, you're so sweet. Where's your knight, by the way? Maxwell's demon does kind of open doors. It does, right? Game has final boss is Schrodinger's demon. 50-50 chance there's no final boss fight when you enter the room. Wouldn't that be very anticlimactic?
Kusakabe.
Wait, she's a granny, right?
Kusakabe, I hear you returned, Princess Cassandra. Thank you. It's not much, but please take this.
Which pulls out the ring made of crystal. Otherworld Anolos acquired.
Otherworld anus, and this is Pompopurin's butthole. Can we... If it's a ring, can we equip it? No. Can it be used? Did you guys see Raden singing the song about Pompopurin's butthole?
Inflicts pain upon mania. That sounds dangerous. Maybe we need to throw it away. What about Jambon? He's in high spirits as usual. Well, he always says, yeah. Trolley of Theseus. The rail tracks have been rebuilt multiple times. Let's not talk about Purin's butt. Oh boy, it's cute. Pompom Purin is my favorite Sanrio character. In the dungeon on the island far to the south, I hear there's a man held there dressed as ugly as you all are. Have you met him? Yeah, we even saved him already. Okay, looks like there's not much point in talking to them anymore. What are these dinosaur emotes? What are they doing? It reminds me of a dream that I had. I think I have shared this one before, but like I had this dream literally 10 years ago and I still remember it. That's how impressed I was. But it was basically a dream about me getting like teleported back in time to like prehistoric times. And while I was trying to figure out where I am and where should I go to, the ground just starts shaking violently, and as I turn my head around, I see a dinosaur and another dinosaur running towards it, and they just start mating in front of me. Two huge dinosaurs are mating in front of me while roaring and rolling around, and the earth shakes violently. Yeah, that was really scary. How shameless here, how dare they? That's great, you know. Thank you for sharing, you're welcome. You guys wish you had such cool dreams. Where's the shell circlet? There it is. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, let's go back to the hall. Actually, we should save the game. There's another sign. Well, yeah, let's record. Even if I'm dead, that's okay. Dino action, yeah, exactly. What was that one show about the dinosaur family? Which one? I think there were several ones. No, there's like the Diplodocus and also the one where that one meme comes from. Police officers are all over town. What's going on? Yeah, what is going on? Hi there. The police are probably waiting at the hospital to question Benedict. Yeah, it would require some questioning indeed. The person who made Fear and Hunger was definitely inspired by this game. I'm not sure about this though. The hexagram save point and everything? This sounds like a very obvious decision though. I'm pretty sure that neither Laplace nor Fear and Hunger invented it first. Oh, I remembered my dream from last night. I'm not sharing that one. Okay, keep it all to yourself, but I hope you enjoyed it. Hope it was fun. Let's go to the hospital. I need to revive myself. Using medicine will restore HP. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't know that. Kusakabe, Benedict escaped. They say he went to Weathertop Hall with a man in black robe. Oh. Well, the plot thickens. Does that dream come from child Yun or teen Yun? No, more like teen Yun, I think. Teen, child. Where do you draw the line between the two? What type of dinosaur were you? The Great Dinosaur. It's a waste of a character design. Insane idea, but I'm not drawing that. It's the devil tempting you. Stay strong, snail. Okay, let's stay here. Before heading out. And save the game. And continue. Dun, 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 dun. Wonder if they have anything new to tell us in the speakeasy. What do you mean you haven't seen him come back out? He's usually in front of you. He's even at the first place in the party, meaning he walks in front of all of us. And you can't recognize him? The kids claim they saw a gargoyle. I heard that it flew back towards the hall after circling the town. I'm pretty sure we've read all of these lines already. How's the investigation going? By the way, did you see the old fortune teller? I did. Okay. Those are all the same. Kusakabe, I hear Benedict escaped. A wizard or something attacked the police when they tried to get him back. Yeah, he looked like a wizard, alright. Is it Louvain, maybe? Because they're friends? And this fairy tale guy in black carries him off. Forgive him, he's short-sighted. Should probably drink less. Or maybe drink more high-quality alcohol. Did you know that if you drink some kinds of like undiluted alcohol, pure alcohol, I'm not sure what it's called, is it methanol? Yeah, it can cause blindness. The police are probably waiting at the hospital. Okay, I know that. I mean, there's not much point in that because he has already escaped, but... Ironically, methanol poisoning can be treated by drinking regular alcohol. Yeah, that's funny. It's a common ailment upon crash-out drunks. Yeah, it was very common in Ojoland at some point. Dun, 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 dun. It's so peaceful. Makes me want to never leave this place. $10 for that. Benedict slipped through an elder sign again and ordered to usurp Laplace's throne. Destruction is all that waits for him there. I asked you to predict my fate. My fate, not Benedict's. And that destruction shall consume our world as well. Once through the elder sign, you may not be able to come back through it this way. Seek those in the other world who may be willing to lend you aid. Make all necessary preparations before you go to the other side. Oh. The answer to alcohol is alcohol. No wonder this thing's addictive. I mean, don't you know that the common remedy for when you wake up and feel crappy after getting drunk? You just drink more alcohol in the morning. I'm not sure what's the word for that in English. As it was in Finland. I like to think that times have improved, but I'm sure there's still some who want public places to drink all the hand sanitizer and perfume. Oh yeah, the perfume. I remember, like, there was one blogger in Ojoland who was kind of like an Ojoland expat in Japan, and he was recording some, well, videos about Japan and about how he tried to like nub the girls and all that, and then at some point he got deported, and he then resorted to recording videos about him drinking the perfume from his grandma's collection. I know what you mean, and we've inherited... being Eastern European, no. We've inherited the same word as well. That's fine, yeah. I think that Lithuanian has a slightly different structure. How do you say this? I mean, the noun would probably be opachmel or something, but the verb, how do you say pachmelitsa in Lithuanian? Is our goal now to find the Laplace's demon itself? First of all... So it's just opochmelos? That's funny. Yeah, before fighting Laplace's demon, I think we've got to fight Benedict, who eloped back in the castle. You see, Benedict went back to the house? It was with a magician that injured some police officers. Fighting that kind of evil has got to be really tough, maybe even the toughest. I'd hate to meet the evil that can stand up to this. Acquired the submachine gun and the shotgun and shells. I have barely been leveling up my shooting skill at all, but I think Alec has some spare points that we can use to level up his shooting skill. That should be better, I think. So, let's equip it. Equip it, I said. His groups of enemies. Is this the one? Rusting sword, stronger than a backsword. We can try using it, I guess. Let's go. Oh, perhaps I also want to grab some... She did say something about all of the elder signs being sealed off, so they probably won't be of much help. But maybe... yeah, maybe we should bring something to revive characters. And also to heal them. So let's drop by the dry goods store again. And we will see. I'm planning on leaving Kusakamba in the front. Because... I don't know, just because. What are the digging spades used for? I mean, I haven't used them even once. And I've bought plenty of those. 20 should be alright, I think. And then the charms for the MP. 10 of those. Digging spades, what do we do with those? I mean, I've never got to use one in the game. I was about to say to revive characters like a remaster, but then you said to heal them, and that's the opposite of them. Eh? Yeah, there's no way to remaster. No, remasters are alright if they are not applying the looking good filter to them. We could create our own holes. to whisper fables into them? Wow! Trace the effects of poisoning. Well, I have the magic for that. Okay, let's grab 2 of them. And... Ikozo! The male fantasy of digging a hole. Why do you think Minecraft is so popular? You get to dig plenty of holes there. It teleported me right away. It didn't even let me choose. Arriving at Laplace Castle, I'm surrounded by guards. You're on a fool's errand, trying to assassinate Master Laplace. Benedict's lackeys. Where's Louvain? Eh? Yeah, but I'm looking for... Oh, I love the siege. But it shows the entire party. I can't bring that many characters with me. So we've got Morgan, who I'm not taking with me. And there's also the dabbler guy, I forgot what he's called. And there's also me and the scientist guy, and everyone is here. That's not true. That's not what happened, IRL. All the guards attack at once. Hazadarga, kigenyo. It always feels a little bad having to leave characters out of the party. Yeah. And especially that in the end it's not always dictated by like... The shotgun roars! Wow! 15 points of damage. Well, at least it's AoE. Yeah, it's especially the saddest because the choice is not always dictated by how much you like them, but how useful they are for gameplay. But I guess you can always pick your waifu and overgrind with her, which is overleveled. Dun, 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 dun. But if you really like them, then you'll ignore the meta. That's also true. How can you say you love her if you can't even bring her to a battle where she clearly is overpowered and then have the rest of the characters defend her and share their experience with her? A man's voice suddenly could be heard. Kusakabe, hurry! Was that Adolf's voice? Hurry! The voice grew faint. Hurry to where exactly? The other sign's power has been sealed away. We can't return to Newcomb.
Seems Benedict's seal on the elder sign is impossible to break. We are trapped here. Well, we can go forward, forward, or forward.
So true. Thank you, Alec. Okay, but that's... Oh, there he is. Guards are coming up the southern staircase, one after another. Let's kill them. Dun, dun, dun. Miss Nightingale plays games at her own pace, and we respect this. Thank you, thank you. I sometimes get very insecure about that. Oh wait, it's the season's puzzle again. Wait, that's true. Hello, Alex. Gokigenyo, gokigenyo. Are you occupied today? Well, good luck with whatever you have to do. Good luck Laplace. I will do my best to Laplace out. Laplace no more. My pace no more. That's me. I'm very my pace indeed. A familiar voice calls out.
Hurry! You must take the northern staircase and flee to the floor above.
Oh, okay. Okay. You should have explained that sooner.
Go through the door.
Stop backseating me. Oh, hi there. I know standing here.
Kusakabe, Lady Cassandra is waiting at the witch's house by the lake. For now, I shall send you to the courtyard on the south end of this floor. The castle is in chaos because of Benedict's intrusion. Please hurry while you have the chance. Be careful.
Adolf chants a spell. Lololo. Backseating wizard is the worst. In the end, I don't care what you pondered in your orb. I want to experience it all myself. Oh, hi Cassandra. Ah, that's not Cassandra. That's a maid, I think. Servant appeared. Let's talk to her. The guards won't follow you all the way here. I hope Adolf's safe too. Ah, she remained true to him. No matter what. Faithful to him. Loyal. Loyal is the word. The other enemies can still reach us here, apparently. How come they are not attacking her? She must be in cahoots with them, clearly. Okay, where's the... Oh, okay, I remember. I do remember. We head this way. Oh, hi there.
Kusakabe, so you're safe. Princess Cassandra is waiting. As I have been instructed to escort you, I shall accompany you.
Buyer, do you know where Benedict is?
Sir Kenichiro, Benedict's whereabouts remain unknown to me. But I would venture to guess he's hiding with Lorraine beneath the castle. But we are ill prepared to go there in this state. Let us seek safety for now.
Yeah, I do remember where Lorraine's chamber is. So this shall be our next destination. Before that, let's take to Cassandra, talk to Cassandra. Oh, hi Jambon. If it isn't Jambon, he sees me and is coming this way. Can I prevent this somehow? Princess Cassandra waits. Well, yeah, I know that much. For a game that felt pretty directionless in the first half, to be fair, I've got myself to blame for this too. Right now, the plot has taken so much that it's just one event after another. A woman of great beauty standing before me. That's Princess Cassandra, alright. Osakabe, glad to see you safe and sound. Since Benedict's returned to this castle, I thought you might also, so I sent for a buyer and Adolf. It seems Benedict is hiding beneath the castle. But the guards my father dispatched, enthralled to his paranoia, are now blocking the entrance to the undercroft. My father is deeply afraid and is doubting his own station. If we try now, we may be able to persuade him to relinquish the power of the demon. Please, take him this letter and persuade him of the error of his ways. The call to adventure is going strong. I mean, I don't complain. I don't complain. It's been very fun. Jambon is a fun name, French for ham. Why would you do this? I want some ham now. Okay, so I'm gonna go where's the entrance? Should perhaps be down here. Oh yeah. Let's go. Oh, there are more guards here. Power seals them. Okay, we have another path we can take. Small boat is tied to the old pier, but is it nice? Is the main question. Not here. Not here. I got off too early. There it is. Hopefully no guard. No. It's only two of them though. Not too bad. And buyers is accompanying us. How nice. Since it seems that we have indeed entered the very final stretch of the game, I think I will try to stay up as late as I need to today, as a little exception. But let's see how much time it takes me to go there. 11-hour stream? I mean, I still have stuff to do tomorrow, duties to attend. So maybe not 11 hours. But if I have to stay, I don't know, for 2 or 3 more hours, I'm willing to do this. Don't know about you, snails, but I am willing to do this. I wanna see the finale. Let's go. Let's go. And the sunk cost. You don't understand. You don't understand. I am excited to see how the story unfolds. And then we're strong enough to go unscathed of most of the encounters here. Surely it can't be that bad. Oh, more guards. Raises his weapon and attacks. Let's beat him up. That's the only choice. I did bring up how I'm willing to stay up later tonight, but at the same time I'm so eepy. That's funny. I walked past the guard and got immediately attacked by the hellhounds. He was like, okay, we'll let the doggies sort that out. Yeah, no, Tascaro. You're welcome. The powers of EP are great. The eepiness persists, but so do I. I mean, I'm always EP, so whatever. I can manage somehow. I wish we were even stronger so that I could just one-shot him. One-punch him. One-punch woman. Believe it or not, I've never read or watched One Punch Man. I'm Laplace's servant. This is a path only he may pass.
Leave at once.
So now, not even being a royalty would work. Okay, let's try taking the path of wisdom. Some power seals the way. What about this two? The sage and the seamstress.
King Laplace is not the only one who can influence his servants, but also his bloodline will be obeyed by his creations as well.
Oh, does that mean I need to bring Cassandra with me? Huh? No. I need the seamstress and the hellhound. There she is.
Are you here to see Master Laplace? If anybody can stop him, it will be you. Take this.
Mistletoe rod.
That should weaken Master Laplace's magic.
Oh, thank you, that's very kind of you. Fled to safety. I don't think this will work on him. Okay. But maybe it will weaken the magic. Sealing the doors? Rather impenetrable, but what if I try using this mistletoe rod? Holy Roman branch for exorcisms. And does that mean we should take Cassandra with us? Look, that's Yahweh from a critically acclaimed series, Megami Tensei. That's not him, but still. Looks like we'll have to bring Cassandra with us. So that maybe she can command the gargoyle. Seems to be rather impenetrable. Okay. And the other sign is closed. Alright, we will have to take the longer path then. Perhaps the gargoyle Kun will be willing to listen to Cassandra more. Oh wait, can we maybe just show her letter to him? I wonder if that would work. So let's try one more time. Tool. Then use. No effect. Well. And I believe the path on the right is also sealed off. Oh, well, in this case, the only way out is beelining back to the third floor and then to the witch's place. Suddenly, the space before me warps. Huh? Eh?
We meet again, warriors from another world. What? You just expected to return here, settle down, and live happily ever after? The end? Oops.
What horrible goal have you in mind now, Louvain?
Why, I'm just going to kill Laplace and take the demon right from him. Brilliant.
What the hell for?
Crush them, Louvain. Do as I command, at once. Not just yet, Benedict. If left alive, you know they'll definitely get in my way. So if you won't kill them, then I will. Stop, you fool. They are not to be taken lightly. They managed to defeat Laplace, as you'll recall. I've long since surpassed Laplace's power. I can easily eliminate them. That's enough, Benedict. Damn it. You people from the other world. Further conflict between us is pointless. The Elder Sign is sealed, and you have no means to return to your world. Do you really wish to die so far from home? Don't you have loved ones you want to see? My power can send you back, oh yes. How about it? Return to New Camp?
No, of course not. I'll kill you here.
I see. Oh well. And there's not much point of if the Laplace's demon is going to, or I guess it will be Wayne's demon or Benedict's demon now, if they reclaim it. Not much point in returning back to Newcomb if the demon's going to destroy it all anyway. Okay, let's see, maybe we can use the cool skill. Meyer, Hot Lavain. Shrouded off? Okay, I got to go for the Mythos, it seems. Because he's such a powerful mage. How can he shrug off the bullets? I can also shrug off plenty of stuff. Spirit and Deism? Oh, wait, that's cool. Bludgeon, Slumber, Slice, Chaos, Smash. What is Chaos? I wanna check Chaos. I think that maybe he can use Ethereal Knife. And I will use... Okay, I'm not too sure which one does what. Because I have barely been using it aside from healing. Oh! Shrouded off? Hey? The shrugs everything off. Okay. Hi Mongoose, Gokigenyo. Okay, he deals physical damage to us. Perhaps if I tried using the where is it? The mistletoe rod. Let's have August heal Kusakabe. I will also heal Kusakabe. Perhaps if we use the mistletoe rod. Nothing happen. Huh? Electrical shock attack, no! Yada! But I relieve you of that rod as I go, thanks. Huh? Stolen? No! Non desuva. Okay, what else can we use? Holy water. Let's pour some holy water onto him. Holy water. I did not expect this. Staff of Sanctity. No, wait, where did I put the holy water? Can I maybe just dig into him with a digging spade? Perhaps if somebody is using... Oh, no, there it is. There it is. Okay, and we will restore the injury of... It seems to be rather bad for all of us. Kusakabe's special attack. Well, let's see. Let's see how it works. Shrunk it off? He shrugs everything off, pretty much. Okay. What else can we do? Kusakabe, you must flee! By your thrust straight at Lavain. Feel the power of the holy sword bestowed upon me by the princess.
99 points of damage?
You must run away while you still can.
Obeying attacks? 207 points. How? He sacrificed himself. Buyer! Sorry, buyer! Kusakaba and the others successfully escaped. So this was a scripted encounter. But at what case did we get to... At what cost did we get to learn it? Return to the old witch's shack. Miss Cassandra, I am so terribly sorry to tell you this. Sorry, I got to practice before telling this to her. Yeah. How do I bring this up? Your knife, your faithful knife. Knight. I'm falling asleep, clearly, midstream. Got slaughtered. Sacrificed himself to protect us all. I don't see a buyer. What happened? Usakabe informed her of buyer's death. Oh, I see. He was a knight to the end, wasn't he? He was indeed. Cassandra looks down sadly. You need my father's permission to enter his room. I can't help. I get the feeling that if I run away now, I'll never see my father again. Cassandra joined. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, you can't always, like, you don't always have the adequate reaction to stress. Like which appeared.
You're back. Good. You'll find the princess inside.
Inside of my party.
I scrounged up as much good stuff as I could manage. The left exit to the north leads to Jambon's shop. The right exit is where you can find some respite.
Oh, I would love some respite right now. Excuse me, miss, but why are there monsters at your inn? I rated 1 star on Google Maps. Okay, this looks like a bedroom. Let's rest here. Then record the game again. Stretch plus hydrate. Thank you. This is also rather fitting for my very soul and heart. Unicorn appear. Hi. She needs to take care of the local fauna before opening an inn at a place like that. Jambon's here. This is Jambon's tool shop. Need something? Oh, we can also sell him some photos. Each cutlery, knife, Scottish claymore, rupees, veterans, or kusakabe. Should we buy 2 of those? The Nightingale stars are more valuable than Michelin stars. So true. So true. The Nightingale star. Let's equip some kusakabe. But at the same time, I mean, he comes from Japan. It's just not right for him to wield a Scottish claymore. I think I'm going to take one, assuming I can. What can we equip Cassandra with? She can't fight. How useless. So equip and I can bring this one. I don't know why I bought 2 of them. If that's the case. But you can see how many more bullets we have left. 12 gauge shot shells, and there's 33 of those. So once we run out, we should switch to the claymore. So let's go here. And then Hermit appeared. Well, huh? No, why would you do this? Oh, stay! No, this one. Maybe now I will be able to escape. Yeah, thank you. Okay, let's pass through Lizard Man's room. Can I talk to him? Looks rather surprised to see me. Yeah, no wonder. You're the ones the guard is chasing. Don't worry, I won't call him here. I'm not friends enough with him to help him out. But anyway, go quickly. There are lots of guards wandering around everywhere. Except here in the Witch's shack. You should be careful. I will, thank you. Friendly lizard. You will not be forgotten. I'm saying this as if he's about to die. I hope all of the friendly creatures here survive. It'd be rather heartbreaking if they didn't. Let's go here. Then, hey, guards again. Well, okay. I can destroy them just fine. Well, your map made Amerigo Vespucci cry. Get out of my face, Yunagor the Nightingale. I mean, mapping out the real world is not the same as mapping out the dungeons. I'm a humble cartographer of the dungeon variety. I don't know a single thing about what would make Amerigo Vespucci cry. What? It's not great based outside? It is. Just take a look at the globe and you will see that it is. The parallels and the meridians, they're all there. What if it? What is it if not grid based? Oh, and then the new world. I mean, it does look fairly grid based indeed, but so is the entire globe, as I said. Ah, you're doing that again. Huh? I couldn't. No. Please. Fairy bit. I need Bianca that's called Hurricane. If this is what they are going to do to me. Okay, let's go here. Then to this corridor. Then flee from the ghosts. I mean, the theme of the Ghostbusters is rather fitting for this game too, right? Cassandra approaches the stone statue. I'm Cassandra, Laplace's daughter and part of his bloodline. Guardian of Laplace, I order you, in my father's name, open the path.
We cannot disobey one of the Laplace name.
Oh, that was surprisingly simple. I thought he would be fighting back At least. Just a little. Ah, we're gonna flee again! Again! Hello! Let's flee. Let us flee. What happened? That was weird. Hey! Ignore that. Nothing happened. You didn't see anything. Sandra's voice rings out clearly. Father, I must tell you something. Please come out and meet me. Laplace's voice rumbles. Calling out to your Hikikomori dad.
Sandra and our guests from another world. Step before me.
Set against the wall was King Laplace on his throne, his face twisted with rage.
You, who would conspire with Benedict to usurp the power of my demon, you are not worthy to wield the transcendent power that my demon bestowed upon me.
You misunderstand, Father. These people do not work for Benedict. Hear me out. I just want to save you, Father.
Save me? I don't need saving.
He really, they really nailed this old person behavior. Right? When your neuroplasticity reduces, it goes down as you age eventually. You become kind of like less cooperative and more grumpy. Very much cranky old person, right?
Laplace's demon is too much for you to handle. It will consume you and this world before long. Relinquish its power. I was wrong. Repentance now will change nothing. I am damned. It's too late for me.
Father.
Leave! Get out of my sight at once!
Just then, a black shadow appears behind Laplace. No! Father, behind you!
Benedict! Impossible!
You can thank Cassandra for removing the Guardian.
I'll show you just how pathetic you are without Louvain's aid.
Where's Louvain, by the way?
I'll show you true proof of sovereign majesty. Checkmate.
Benedict raised the mistletoe rod and light burst forth from it. No! The seamstress lady was so kind to give it to me, and I just... I'm so sorry.
Is this divine annulment? That's a mistletoe rod? My powers have left me. Now that your supernatural powers have been frozen out, you're just another man. Just another man whose fate it is to freeze to death inside my icy nebula. But my power!
Laplace is toppled from his throne. Except he is in one. Father! Cassandra steps between the two of them. Benedict, please stop! Even if you acquire Laplace's demon, all that awaits you is destruction. That foul monster is beyond anyone's control.
You're wrong, Princess Cassandra. Where your father failed, I shall succeed. Louvain has awoken a new power within me. Now, Cassandra, obey my will and come to me. You're a key part of the ceremony to open the way to the space where the demon hides.
No, please! Benedict, let go of Princess Cassandra!
She's already mine, fools, and now I have everything for my pact with the demon.
What strength? Is this Louvain's doing? This is nothing like the Benedict from before.
What are we going to do about Cassandra?
Perhaps he intends to sacrifice her. If we don't save her quickly...
Roger that. Onward!
Wait, I can hear a voice coming from the throne. Laplace's life is ebbing away, but he stirs faintly.
You must stop Benedict. He cannot possibly control Laplace's demon. none can.
Not even Laplace?
The demon showed me all possible futures, so I could craft my own. But what value is there in a future without novelty? Beware Lvain as well. He is also but a puppet of the demon. No, it might be best to say he's the dark shadow of my own mind. Lvain sprang from my own doubts of the pact that I made. My own fears of Laplace's demon birthed him. You see, the demon cannot judge mortality. I see he's one of those characters who talk an awful lot, despite barely hanging on to their dear life. It's like the Buzz was his name from Earthbound. And that guy, you can even make him repeat his entire speech several times if you click through it so fast. It is a very beloved trope. Yeah, I mean, I can't deny that. You see, the demon can't judge morality. It responds only to your desires, your needs, and it does not discern between good or evil. Lvain's goal is dark, one I had tried to bury inside. And now, to fulfill this desire, I had tried to suppress. He used Benedict to try to steal the demon's power. And he still harbors one of my other dark desires, to conquer your world.
This is why, I mean, that's where he was wrong. Upon realizing that Lvain was birthed from his dark desires and his fears, instead of locking him up, he should have embraced him, maybe even make out with him sloppily, to fully accept your dark side, and then move on proudly, acknowledging that you have both stronger and weaker parts to yourself, but in the end you are ultimately the one who makes the final choice. Huh? Huh? Okay, imagine if they were both girls. The secret old man Yali, and I think Hesper's spirit possessed me. And you need to die, but the 500-word essay is due. I haven't been counting the words diligently enough. The demon is scary. It is. I'm still counting on the Laplace demon being a demon lady. I don't know. I wish. But that doesn't seem like that kind of the game so far. You see the depictions of the lady demons and ladies in general here. They are quite conservative, I must say, as far as the entire fantasy aspect of the story goes.
I bestow upon you my royal regalia, my crown and ring. Donning my crown will cause all secrets of the mess. What's that word? Oh, it's read as domain, apparently. Okay, it is a domain. Naruhodo, thank you. Seen that word in my retro video? That's the first time I saw it. To show themselves to you. Show the ring's crest to Lvain and remind him of his humble origins. It's the pact which first bound his power to this world. The demon bade Lvain from my mind based on the raven crest on this ring. Having possession of it is a form of power over him.
Elden Ring? That's almost like Elden Ring. Wow! Could this be a reference to critically acclaimed FromSoft game? And Laplace Regalia acquired.
I wanted to build a perfect future, but now I have no future at all.
I mean, dying is also your future, kinda. At the moment you are still alive, at least. Laplace's life faded away. I no longer have to torture my throat with voicing him. Where are there 3 chairs for visitor? One of them is for his daughter Cassandra, I think. She was kidnapped, but maybe I will show her to you later. The other one is, I would assume this is for his wife, maybe. Oh, did you just plunder the badly injured old man's robes while he was still hanging on? No, I never did that. That's real. Just got back to see Laplace dying. Nice. Nothing nice about people dying, but he was also old enough. Okay, so where could he be hiding, I wonder? Like, there's this room? Where was it? Down there. Nothing nice about people dying. Also, you wanna check out being dead? I mean, it only applies to me, right? I was showing off my dead body. So, what have we got here? Nothing. Just this sealed away door. And here it should be... okay. So, I would assume that we have to head to where Lvain is. Just where exactly does he want to hold his ritual? Before that he was downstairs, right? But now... Where's the sacrifice? What? Oh, wait. I think if I was to hold the sacrifice, I would do it in the sacrifice room. And that's not it. Okay. Oh, wait, what's that? Huh? Okay, I assume this is Aroken. Where do you come from? Which mythology? Wait. So you just found a scratch in the wall and went through it? Aroken, it's something from from Monster Rancher. A thick shelled ducking breed with a 3-pointed hand. Despite the hard outer layer, it has a soft inside. Its name is a combination of the words arrowhead and ducken. No, it has to be something else. Aroken. Okay, I don't know what that is. If somebody knows, please let me know. Laplace bro died? He was a good man. I wouldn't say he was really a good man. He was a normal man who ended up acquiring some divine powers. Black onions. Wow, I love the contrast here and the colors. As always, the sprite work here is great. I've seen Arachne romanized as Arukeni, but I'm not sure this is the case here. They didn't really seem to be to resemble the arachnoids. Why? Can you somehow stop damaging our mind? Pretty please. Might be based on Kochra. I I don't know. The Birdman of D&D Origin. Ah. Well, with how much this game seems to be drawn from the board games, this sounds like a very plausible explanation. Oh. Uh-huh. I love the music. It reminds me of some BGMs from the Soviet TV series. Succumb is a cool sounding name until you translate it. Grasswall is not as punchy. I mean, you're not supposed to translate the surnames. That's their entire point. Perhaps they filmed the series here. That would be fun, yeah. You know, Grasswall? No. Oh! Cassandra! Yeah, there he is, Laplace's daughter. I see a fellow Digimon fan on this Twitch site. Arukenimon was a painful localization. Mercurymon got the worst. He's a Merukimon in the dump. We sometimes are left wondering how that happens. But okay, Cassandra. Let's save Cassandra. I see before me an ornate altar atop which the unconscious Cassandra is being crucified. Decked out in ceremonial garb before the altar is Benedict. He holds a dagger and is chanting a strange spell. Yeah, I really love the watercolored look of all of the images here.
Stars are right, and the fate will see the path now opened. O great demon who sees all futures, may this sacrifice be your beacon into this cursed world. Halt! No one more step!
That's enough, Benedict!
Sakabe, how did you get here? I see you've come to stop me, but you're already too late.
Benedict throws his dagger into Princess Cassandra's ribcage and she gasps. Blood gushes out onto the altar and she goes limp. No, Cassandra... I was hoping we would save her. Well, at least she will reunite with Sir Bayard in the afterlife, right? Assuming there is one. A rift in space-time appears behind the altar. Inside the rift is an endless void, filled with purple light.
Today is the first day of my world conquest.
Okay, how many days do you have in plan for that? Benedict is flung inside the rift. A deafening roar, like that of a landslide, suddenly filled our ears.
I don't like this shaking.
Laplace and Cassandra are now dead. So, Laplace's world is now collapsing. One could even say it is Laplacian.
The demon's connection to this world has now been severed. Is this the end? I don't want to die like this. Forgotten.
3 days spasm. No! No! Yamanasai. This once. Benedict must be prevented from bringing the demon to our world. We must stop him by whatever means are necessary. Okay, let's go. Can we save the game here? We can't. Yamete kuda stop. Indeed. Yamanasai, skosko. No suka. Save. 3 days to conquer is impressive, but a 3-day kill is not. What about the 3-day monk? The Mikabozo? Imagine being bestowed by the divine powers that let you capture the world, but you're Mikabozo, a natural creature, so You just go whatever. That's too much of a hassle, and you just give up. Enter the rift. Yeah, I'm a rift runner after all. Sandra's bracelet lies beneath the altar. After picking it up, I dive into the rift, just in case she's still alive and we might need to return it to her. I've been more Mikatenko, but there is no such Yojiji Kungo. Or is there one? Mikatenko. Huh? There is one. Short-lived troll, being in power only for a brief period. Huh? I feel so stupid. I'm more of a Mikabozo though. How strange this space seems. Purple light is coming from all around. There are no buildings, only a road that stretches onward. No, there are some more complicated corridors than just that. I'm ashamed. I'm JLPT N6. Oh. Oh no. More black onions. Yeah, this pajama is really cool. A dead end, okay. What about this place? Down here? Should have explored it all in a slightly more organic way. Let's switch into Japanese now. So, to humiliate me even further. They are indeed very ikipitari. Another dead end. Until got me all bilingual. Wow, fuck color repaired, so cool. Don't get it twisted. But he is very twisted. I don't know. I'm a bit of a Puritan, purist, not Puritan, purist when it comes to defining certain words. But I think that I only understand bilingualism as like when you got to internalize all of the languages, both of the languages that you know at an earlier age, and then you're like kinda natively fluent in them. But I don't know. Perhaps. Well, first of all, I do not know about your circumstances. Maybe you do know Japanese from the early age as well. I don't know, so I wouldn't call myself a bilingual or even a trilingual, which I supposedly am, if we decide to be a bit more lax with the definitions. Super bilingual. Is this the next step after being just a bilingual? Super bilingual? Here's the door. It reminds me of some worlds in Yumanikya. Wendigo appeared! I love the sprite! Oh my god! And the texture of their skin, it looks like the surface of the moon, so beautiful. I also really love the knees, like just look at this level of detail. What? Yeah, their facial expressions too. Within definition, I count as bilingual since I learned English from playing Flash games. No, that's not quite it. When, like, you have to... I don't know. You have to grow up juggling both languages in your family and in your daily life. And again, I guess with how the internet is, a lot of people do it with English. Anyway, I think the definition just depends on fluency. Indeed. And then again, I don't consider myself fluent enough in any of the languages. Lorraine waits for me here. So, you came this far. But I can't let you interfere as I sacrifice Benedict. So that's what you were planning on doing, huh? Sacrifice Benedict? Didn't Laplace tell you? Surely you recall. To summon Laplace's demon into a world, one with memories of that world must be offered to it as a sacrifice. A role Benedict now occupies, the Fool. He's probably going before Laplace's demon right now, never once considering that he's fallen right into my little trap. This is all... Wait, this is my line. This is all too much. He thought himself a king, but instead he was but a pawn. I didn't expect you to follow Benedict, but your presence helped to confuse Laplace, so thanks. But your future ends here. Oh yeah, I was not supposed to talk to him. Poison spray? Why would you spray poison at me? At least Kusakaba can shrug it off. How many haha fools monologues are we gonna get? No, you don't understand. That's the main appeal of such stories. Yeah, so let's show him. Was it? I think it was the ring. Let's show him both. If you learn it at say 25, but to a level even better than most natives, you still wouldn't be bilingual? A little strict. I don't know. Perhaps I'm trying to subconsciously pass the humility check here, but I don't know. I would never claim that I know any of the languages I speak better than most natives. Even if I was to eventually reach such a level, I don't think. I think that's up to others to decide how fluent you are. I do not want to be this overly bragging person. I don't know. Tools. Then again, I'm not yet at this level where I could justify bragging about something. Talk. So we used both of the tools that Laplace left us, right? Laplace Regale and wait. The ring and the Regale. As for the rest, let's nothing happen. Elder ring. Okay. Magic pours out of the ring and Louvain screams and draws back. That ring! That single! Keep it away from me! So the damned Laplace figured out my true origin. Wow, such a cool sprite! I mean, I did say this before, but his dialogue portrait, it looks very, kind of what? Kind of very visual K inspired, right? And it's even more prominent in this Shinji. The ring's magic reveals Louvain's true form. His illusion is shed, and he looks just the same to me though. His face remains that of a handsome youth, that's the most important part. But wings of a bat grow on his back, that's even more visual K-ish. And the lower half of his body becomes that of a horrid giant serpent. Louvain showed us his real body, And it was uglier than ugly should ever be. Well, come on now. Let's not be too judgmental. You think you're going to live past this, but you have no idea. Well, we'll see about that. Oh, it really gives Major Megaton vibes. Is this also visual? Okay, perhaps. Okay, let's try fighting him. I think I've seen that art before. Oh, have you? Okay, let's first try normal attacks. Sakamba cut away. Then I will cut him twice. Thrice even. The shotgun drawers. Go! Yeah, I would say he didn't really take color coordination into account. Go! Shapeshifting is a fashion disaster. Imagine being a shapeshifter and having to plan your outfits thoroughly so that it fits both of your forms. So much mental work going into that. And then again, I really like planning out Lolita chords, so... I would try to choose one that wouldn't look out of place even on an ugly demonic body if I had one. Yeah, I have Mongolian worm cosplay at home. No, my Ossie Mongolian death worm is cuter than this. Definitely Mystic from Marvel Comics is always naked. Luckily or sadly, I do not really know much about the Marvel Comics. But maybe it is like Kimono Friends, right? Because they're always naked technically as well, since their clothes is just their skin, kinda. Oh, Wayne is out of the fight. But no! Realized 2000 experience. It's not like we're going to use it. But still, I will not yield. I must use Laplace's demon to invade and conquer other worlds. From the dark desire was I made, and it shall be. Well, he sounded so confident in this, but then he just disappeared. So to you, Laplace was only just...
So to you, Laplace was only just a means to an end.
Even though Laplace was killed.
We must hurry. If Laplace's demon kills Benedict, we'll all be in terrible danger.
One of friends? Ooh, suddenly excited listener. Yabanai kudasai! Red petticoat breeches and hiding a generous slit between the pleats for a tail. Oh, you might be onto something here. And the middle slit down the back of the jacket / coat is already a normal thing. It's almost as if it was designed with suddenly growing a snake's tail in mind. Then with Martian Manhunter from DC. Sure, they say they psionically alter their clothing, but that's just silly. No, use the VIP analogies for me, like Camofure. I should return to Raccoon-san Mansion. I never ended up picking it up because I feel like I need some special mood for it. のチワンは配信するのが上手なフレンズなんだね。ああ、そうですか。まあ、自分なりに頑張ります。配信のこととか、他の VTuber 活動のこととか。You see a form before me made of shadow. In its center floats a giant eye, one that seems to be seen every hand, like Sauron's eye. It's Laplace's demon.
Laplace's demon, come before me! I command you!
Benedict holds up an amulet and points it at the demon. Tentacles that were before crawling from the figure now withdraw as if afraid.
Stop! Lvain has tricked you! You can't control Laplace's demon that way. Don't talk such nonsense. With the extinction of Laplace's bloodline, the demon is mine to control.
But the tentacles are already behind Benedict. Oh no, Benedict! Look down behind you! Before he could even turn, the tentacles have him. He is lifted up, then crushed. Chomp!
No!
He bursts open then, a wet red pulp of flesh. I really love how much attention this game puts to the narrative segments. Like usually you see the plot in the JRPG mostly being served through the means of dialogues alone, but this one has these little snippets of flavor text here and there. It's somewhat unusual, but at the same time I think very telling that it was inspired partially, at least, by certain literary sources. Oh, the tabletop RPG too. Yeah, I didn't quite think of that. Blood pours down into the demon's shadowy maw. I hear a satisfied grunt, yum.com, and space around it twists and tears like fabric. Oh god, what's happening? Just as Laplace's world collapsed, so too here. There's no more need for the demon to sustain it. Is this it? Is this where we die? Space itself rips apart as the ground disappears beneath our feet. We're hurled into a rift between dimensions. The princess's bracelet envelops us with a warm glow. It protects us as we enter the dimensional rift. What's going on? It's the power in the princess's bracelet. It appears to have been imbued with protective magics. This magic will sustain us within this place. So, where are we headed? We're taking the path of least resistance. And that would mean we're being sent right back to our own world. But we're not done yet. Look behind you. There, behind you, floating in the void as you are, is Laplace's demon. The spirit of Benedict is pulling it to our world.
It's time to put ugly here down for good.
But how?
Look up ahead. There's an elder sign we can take back to Weathertop Hall. We'll seal it behind us as we go through, thereby trapping Laplace's demon here in the dimensional rift. Until then, we really should try and get more distance from this thing. Return to the elder sign at Weathertop Hall. Laplace's demon appeared! Oh no. Oh, but that's a cool design, so it's like, I mean, I understand that it's supposed to be a mass of tentacles. The BGM. But it really looks like an eye growing out of the brain. Oh, that's so cool. Such a nice BGM. What a funny fella, indeed. Are you familiar with where the term Laplace's demon comes from? I mean, we've discussed it multiple times through these streams. Of course I am. That's so scary. Is it? I think he's kind of cute. Who's on the scene on his mind? I mean, that's his entire point. 26 points of damage.
Very appropriate design for the all-seeing creature. The ultimate viewer. The guy from the title. They send him. So I think I really should have equipped the claymore before that, because Alec is about to run out of shells in this raid. I think this design captures the idea pretty well. Yeah, I think that's very nice and fitting. I also love the red tint and the eye white. I'm like, oh, I should have used Kusakambe's special. This could still be a pretty idea. We only lack the insight to perceive it. I should have put more points into the find clothes stat. If I was here, I would poop. No, you shouldn't. You should only poop in designated places. This is not one of them. Well, Kusakambe is now insane. He's about to die. Actually, they all are about to die. Let's use some of the tools. We would need the effective medicine. Oh, he can only heal himself. This was a note that this thing would be gorgeous. Indeed, indeed. You're so right. Okay, let's have August heal himself with this medicine, and then I will heal Sakambe with heal the body. 10 points of damage. No. He felt better after that, at least. Oh, down 18 points of damage. Okay. Alec took it. 9 points. I think. Huh? What was the? Okay. I will treat the injury instead. I would say Kusakambe is more important here. That's not much, huh? Without the drugs in the formula. The homeopathic JRPG. 16 points, that's slightly better. Now let's go again. Treat injury here. I will use the special attack. Sakambe, no! Arama! Yo! Well, that's on me. Flames of hell, well, how do you like that? Oh, thank you! Whee! Oh! Nice! We survived! Realized 3000 experience! Return to the Elder Sign at Weathertop Hall. Laplace's You're supposed to be dead. Laplace's demon is right on our asses. Destroy the damn Elder Sign already. Oh, that's cool. It's also grammaton. Ah, that's tetragrammaton. See what it says there. Language. I was just reading on your character's line. Yeah, hot blood, a special finish from the main character. Why? I had no ammunition and no supernatural powers left. I reached out and took a bit of my own spirit and thrust it into the sign. It was destroyed. That day, a huge earthquake tore through the very center of Newcam. Nightmares still lingered among some, but no worse. Laplace's demon never made it into our world. I went back to Weathertop Hall the next day, but the elder signs had vanished. Now, the memories of those events feel like half-forgotten dreams. But then I take hold of Cassandra's bracelet and Laplace's crown, and I remember it all. Benedict and his quest to revive his mother. Yeah, that was originally his goal. Louvain's diabolical schemes playing Benedict for a pawn. King Laplace, who built a perfect future and lost all to that perfection. Cassandra, who loved her father even though she opposed him. Louvain, who joked in the tragedy born from Laplace's death. So much pain and loss, all for a perfect future. Laplace's demon is a horrid thing. It's omnipotent power not meant to be, but those who would use it to further their own ends are all the more monstrous. I look outside and see the town of Newcam becoming itself again, just like the quiet days of yesteryear. And the future is beyond our knowledge now. And that uncertainty is what makes life worth living. Some would say it's copium. But I agree. I decided to end our investigation. Time to put this weirdness behind us and move on.
Alec, I think I shall stay a time longer. Benedict and Laplace's demon may be gone now, but many more evils lurk in the dark corners of this world.
Oh, just say that you don't want to come back to Japan, especially since it's the first half of Showa.
Perhaps one day we'll face such evils together again. Farewell.
Oh, original work, Hitashi Yasuda. What else have they worked on? I wonder. Pachi, thank you. Character design Koji, just Koji. Perhaps one day we will fight an interdimensional demon again. Yeah, why not? Oh, Akiko Kosaka. I think that's. Oh my god, what else have they worked on? Had so much fun. Have you guys enjoyed our adventure? Yet 11, this sounds like a visual novel title. Like, you know, Remember 11? Ever 17. Yeah, I must say that the beginning felt a little bit draggy because I did not quite know where to go, and I went at all the wrong places. I mean, I was supposed. What was that name? Happy Halloween! Otorimania. I always keep wondering what is required to make it to some games credits special thanks section. But yeah, what I wanted to say is that it was rather like directionless in the beginning, and this is partially my fault because, like, as I started saying, I was supposed to go to the prisoner's cells right away, and I never did. Not until a much later point in the game. Instead, I just kept roaming around the castle without a clear goal in mind. But in the end, it turned out to be a really cool adventure, a very Odo one. Like, it's a very traditional story in the best way possible. With some really nice twists, such as the setting, for example, and also all of the inspiration and draws from the Cthulhu mythos. It was wonderful, especially since somebody else did all the work for me. Yeah, that's the very important part of the streams. Well, I'm really glad. I'm really glad that you all also had fun. And I guess that means that next week. I'm not sure if I want to start something new yet. Maybe I will just schedule more Riviera streams or bring KO back to the schedule. It's about time. Because I do not want to drop that one either. Laplace was a bad man. I knew he would be destroyed. As I said before, he's just misguided. He's just another human until the very end. But yeah, I wanted to look up the director of this game. So, Laplace no ma. Sounds like something Laplace's demon would say. What could you be talking about? Oh, it became the first part of the Ghost Hunter series. Why not just say Ghost Hunter? Which includes both Kurorekishi no Kamen, Paracelsus no Maken. I think we discussed those. And Ghost Hunter Arukeringo no Maumi. Released in 2020. So there were like 2 games released then. First of all, there was Laplace no Ma, the very first edition of which dropped in 1987. Then there were 2 games from 1994, and then suddenly they released another installment in the series in 2020. That's interesting. I wonder if the sequels are going to feature the same characters. Oh, there's also the tabletop role-playing game Ghost Hunter RPG, which was also released alongside those. Oh, that's very interesting. Oh, the game is not an RPG like the 2021, but a hidden object game for smartphones. What are the hidden objects? Ah, the ones where you're supposed to like search for an object in the picture. I see. Oh, Stretch must hydrate. Thank you, generic is your name. Thank you. Oh, have a good night. Yeah, thank you, Daniel, for watching the stream. Hummingbird Soft is a fascinating lot of super niche stuff. Yeah, what else have they worked on? Hummingbird Soft. List of Hummingbird Soft's games. Abyss, Jigoku no Rensho Mondai, Abyss 2, Tears of Emperor, The Stone of Agni, Laplace no Ma. Those are all for PC-88. PC-98, they also developed some Lodos and King games, apparently. Game recommendation, Colibri for the 32X. Give me a second. Colibri 32X. Horizontally scroll and shooter video game. Wait, that's so cool. That's so cool. You get to be a bird and shoot at other birds. I'm not sure Colibris do all that. That's scary, but it looks very graphically impressive, I must say. What else have they developed? Well, there's plenty of Lodos Senki games that they have worked on. Also multiple re-releases of those. Deep Dungeon, the Heretic War. What's that? The Deep Dungeon. I want to. Dungeon crawler presented in a first-person perspective, similar to Wizardry. Players navigate undistinguished maze-like corridors in their bid to find the princess. Unofficially translated into English. Deep dungeon? I wanna go to some deep dungeons, alright. I hope it doesn't have the auto mapping. Oh, that's really cool. The Kurokishi no common as well. I wonder if those got their fun translations. Oh, I see that. Yeah, it features the same cast at least. 4 ghost hunters go to investigate. They are the mystic Kenichiro Kusakabe, the detective Alex Quinn, the journalist Morgan Dillon, and the scientist Vincent Hoffman. But I think somebody is missing though. Yeah, Kusakabe strikes again, as well as all of the other characters. They're also the same. That's really cool. But where is August? What happened to August? I hope we can also scout him. They did go on another such adventure, yeah. They just left a cliffhanger for future chapters, for future installments. I feel like they may have been victim to artificial character number limits. But I mean, this game also features a character number limit. And you just have to choose who you're going to bring to your party with you. This has always been the thing, no? Pretty much. Well, also it's so cold. But either way, I will try to decide what the next week's schedule is going to look like when the time comes. For now, I do not know. Yeah, as for today, thank you for seeing yet another wonderful journey with me until the very end. And I think we should choose our right target for today, which is going to be... Oh, I see a person that I have been occasionally watching every now and then, but I do not think I've ever gotten to ride her. A streaming unicorn overlord. So let's go pay her a visit. Snails, please make sure to behave. We will be raiding Mori Edmonds. And your stream of unicorn overlord. 32nd one in the row. Well, not in the row, but in the stream series. So yeah, thank you for hanging out with me today. I will be seeing you tomorrow on Janko and Alicia's channel for the collab. And then on Sunday we're going to play Konoha. So, bye bye and good night.